brain. So, person as a musano and then pop your voice note, as a questions and if you say a name fiada, do the first line is so 059 32 31 579 059 32 31 579 and no any voice note now the air brain no or the only air can be na amansan obia ate woni no pamcho sa line and na de befa so videos na pesa de brain sa line na no na wo de ebefa so abrayen de na questions ngwa ya twa mo questions mo fa megum na entoto adwen mo no ne ani efie AFCON na ekoso ewo Morocco mem and 2 games akese pa enyasem ketwa kra me nyini sesa obia be miss sa quarter final matches no 9 and nonso o nsem bia fasa games no a eno so ultimate di eba tournament ni nyina na medafo church adwen e di efa ho midfield action constitution day edition airborne CK good morning say yeah
Eradi adum dinra.
Okay.
Dinra nra o temi woni na say mantini yi. Me pie na news editor. E share me oni mo no say wo. E tiri no kra mate na duane man. Am sine beka kraka we di.
Ernestina.
Am sine beka kraka we ase ne say.
Mbu anu so.
So papa no kra. Me no be sie ni.
So. Ernestina so. Say Ernestina me na ko kan group na. I say omaya me ya bro suntino omwasa no yeah omwasa o sa ko kan na aye
ase me maka se wa fa plane trotro ene dia ko
na o musanse na o boa
na musanse sanko street ya do bo trotro kakra
ni obi twa tickets no
ebi mu si na ebi mu ofo ya friend
so obi le twa ma
obi kura ne san twa
de o twa free ha konkran kra no we asem Billy Travano.
Na Kenya.
Na. Then I see that someday.
I should be crying.
But then I can sa cruise no more control. I first MCR. Yeah. Criminals.
I say.
Domono also mean can promise as you. And I mean camp your pages as you. Yeah. Because what the bonina ma.
I said, "Fear Bruchraban, yes, Papa, anti Omonia condemn to me, come as only I don't go condemn. Yeah, that's the right word. We don't go condemn self, you know. Mean fear you. I only are buying a quantity that we won't be a chance.
Your pages came from no military crowd. Only criminals. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Now, Mamma Chiana, another go judging. Yeah. Na osewo so mpem de say na echiao na nema wo ye no ano pa nyina no ena ekọ ayi no na ka ni nyina kire me o yi ni bako de bia de yeka na okofa we di aba no say na for program ni ya go crap nana adekoja chi na echiao papa no pay unkwa so ma unkwa no onfa be brain ka homan no ma wa hoden na fi yemfa nyina mu nche okay my mra ho na fi me hwe no bobo no kakra de ebre
well yes am obi ana kwa ba piem na yen tu fan flight number 93.3 ne 92.9 and so enkonko piem e wo piman so na yemfa amanone 7 no entimi enfam road ya ye hyasem e dia free AFCON a ekoso e wo Morocco na games no and na e betro so enso ho no general hyasem se and them matches no e unmissable untimi en missing matches no enso ho no say and them matches no e be ko Mali betena ho no and 4 p.m. in Senegal and so etimi e dia boni e wo AFCON matches and so be baso and no breno and Cameroon 7 p.m. on in Morocco and a betime edi abone our AFCON and so twaso e Morocco no na ufri on one AFCON no omo ma qualify akwakorem e quarter final no e ade obiara jibida and obiara so history na wurem Nigeria and asabre na hwehwem kire se omo stand favorite so mbetimi I to erem age AFCON no and so hormo na omo wurem e quarter finals no omo qualify with 10 times only one and Ghana etimi ayi omo afrim nti Nigeria so omo kodru AFCON quarter finals 10 times and omo etimi qualify and so etimi ade afro no Nigeria yete omo enso se ombetimi ai favorite so ombechi AFCON e koso hormo ufro omo so na Côte d'Ivoire and omo etimi erem next and so hormo se so mudu quarter final 7 times and Côte d'Ivoire Etimi a qualify area for only 4 times and almost ye yomo etimi ediomo from Egypt 6 times and almost qualify area free quarter final 4 times and Egypt and so etimi from Cameroon and so I qualify 6 times area free quarter finals only 4 times and almost ye yomo area from Mali I qualify 5 times Bakope and ye Mali edina from quarter final Senegal I qualify 4 times area free quarter final 5 times and away from our quarter Algeria 2 times now I qualify and away from 4 times and Morocco and the least among the 8 teams now qualify no we qualify at the free quarter only 1 time and on any the ultimate edikwachi and away from and so 3 times we any dia eba and so at the free on history kakram e back the 8 teams are on qualify and so our AFCON quarter finals and we free AFCON and since na ye mepemo and so our England dia and no other match kese no etimi eto dwa Arsenal the Gunners and so any bobo kwani dia Liverpool and edit Brenny and so on na ekwawiase no na obia entimi amfapo Anthony Yonkwatinam 0-0 and a game no etimi ekokwawiase game no ba na we talking point Aranta and Diani Gabriel Martinelli ne reactions are or the come Aranta no ni dine Conor Bradley okopra in the 9 minutes na Martinelli ejidi is Aranta at the line so pe enti anka on movie away and free line so na omuntimi ento a game na so ne eno and a pandit no bebre na e kasa enso etimi e found na Gary Neville say idea say Gabriel Martinelli wache e wache opa e sanka on sending apologies and so informal Conor Bradley say opana chopa situation no na akwakoye baby e crucial enti enye ne da ho e na ode ye 100% so on pa chopa informal branch Conor Bradley yenti ensema Gary Neville e to jare for Gabriel Martinelli ho.
You could see that was a bad one. He throws the ball at him, he then chucks him over. I mean, it looks like he's been stretched off, and what Arne Slot said, it's not good. I hope that Martinelli has gone into the Liverpool dressing room or into the treatment room where Conor Bradley is and has said, I'm really sorry, I should not have done that. I'd like to think that's happened. The only bad thing tonight is the Conor Bradley injury.
And to way and some Gary Neville, team editor Jam, editor Conor Bradley, and Gabriel Martinelli incidents and on AC Ago Pamano so now Miguel Arteta. After so on also Casa editor Gabriel Martinelli and Conor Bradley and 7 honum, or team editor 2 Jam say I do a born and Rantiana Basso, and we show great attitude on the field of play and rather than no more better in the first half. No more sharing Sanke second half number 2 also the same thing. No more team winning Miguel Arteta and in some way editor Jam editor and performance of modernity home.
It's for Mikel, an attritional battle till the very end, and so nearly a goal from Martinelli. It leaves you 6 points still at the top of the table. Talk us through your reaction to that performance and that game.
Well, disappointed because we wanted to win the game, but I think in the first half we were the better team, generated some big situations that didn't transform probably in clear-cut chances because we didn't pick the player. Once we got into some incredible positions. In the second half, we struggled much more with the ball. We gave some very simple balls away, which is very unlike us, and credit to them as well. They play with a lot of midfielders. Very difficult to press them in the right structure because they drop everything, but that means that they have no threat in the box as well, and I don't think we...
And the Mikel Arteta, coach Herman Arsenal the Gunners, and I say no disappointed, but I shake gamer. I'm born in the first half, and I heard himself also in the second half, and I'm Akoye and so to me at the amount. Coach Herman Liverpool, hey, Anna Slot. Ono and I'm so this some editor job on Rantian about so now you busan sem or has said the Rantian boy a jumana omo bomarding and so in the second half and I say anyone wants to be cast omo perform better in the second half and that situation necessary come performance at to job but we not talking point no akwa Conor Bradley and Gabriel Martinelli na yam from so say player bepra no wada go pama so yentien sama Anna Slot and so editor job.
Did that upset you at the end, not just the injury but the way particularly Gabriel Martinelli handled it?
I think if a player of us is on the floor, people might know by now that is... Normally I say 19 out of 100 times, or maybe I should say 100 out of 100 times, then there's something wrong with that player. And I think you could see this. So, you don't like to see a player being moved if he might have such a big injury. That was indeed an incident that that happened that I didn't like to see one of my
And you know,
players.
Anna Slot and our this time na two just now Conor Bradley idea we pray na Gabriel Martinelli no name the injury in this situation said as it no na san controllable and so entimi afama no game no ban we ya bless ni na and so every group amana so no makọ from ka area ko team hotel no ehun say Conor Bradley idea okuta crutches and so ehihye na motwe mu a na ode walk away and so area free Emirates akọ team bus no akọ hotel until we hwe Kessben television dia crutches and a Conor Bradley na motwema on so etimi area free ago pamana so yento so and from another big game and so bass was Saudi Arabia home and a Real Madrid Atletico Madrid e come you know Atletico etimu bako hormo and also go wiase no not the talking points you know akọ Vinicius Junior versus Openian team and so Diego Simeone nani na koba abra ye Vinicius Junior etimi edna free game no mu and Openian Dian Diego Simeone eka bibi the Vinicius Junior until we check Kessben television so Vinicius after say we free mu no enya dia o walking straight and so ekotena say and o 10 year sanko Diego Simeone so na adiam officials no and so any team officials no etimi preventive Vinicius Junior so obetimi ageti to baby Diego Simeone and so ejina no na no na Vinicius yellow card and so etimi ekoma na yehu se Rudiger kra na ekọ console no na ayadiam npabe brenana etimi account sem and so area found Vinicius na nkasa akọ posti se adia lu anaso penia ne Diego Simeone lose na we lose no eno na na hante no enti emaneke kan sem na no piano from Spain and somewhere by HSL or mom reading lips and who said Diego Simeone catch Vinicius Junior say wo enche Florentino Perez Everton and you know modern board this season 19 games without a goal na say you from no wo enche Everton and no and e kwa trigger Vinicius Junior bufo no okawie no san ka chen say Everton aka say me Diego Simeone me ka kire wo nti we ene nsem a Diego Simeone ka kire Vinicius a ne bufu ye ama no so etimi ekọ no so ekọ kika na adwem etimi ede che no enso ho no na Jabi Alonso coach enso ede ma Real Madrid boboko no wa condemn sa situation no akondemn act no say Diego Simeone now expect something better and so from him we ene nsem no so efri on mo eba yanto ansem no so entimi enfamo e na no pe Real Madrid they have abeto mu say Kylian Mbappe ade Madrid for confirm say oye fit so betimi agina mo e wo classico no and no so be pass e wo Saudi Arabia antino omo be fly Mbappe e de free Spain akwa kopio mo enso e wo Saudi and na no pe na akwa to preparation so towards Sunday classico and no enso e betimi abaso Super Copa España final no e wo Saudi Arabia no and then tia Eba Barcelona and so etimi afre Marc-Andre ter Stegen after so on so kwaya assessment was Spain on omo say abrantia no injury no enye bibia eye serious and you know Marc-Andre ter Stegen and so akwa team no home and so wo Saudi Arabia way and then someone so every one mo Eba na Dani Ceballos on so akwa tweet and obo Mbappe ba so omo tanechi 19 games without a goal play bia no ebe go through no ma ebre I now so Madrid players no so eta na chi away any dey free on mo and so eba yem free Saudi Arabia na yem remo and so ewo Kuwait and another champion and so etimi imechi ewo Kuwait that is Paris Saint-Germain and so etimi ekokoremu trophy de champion no and so etimi etodwa ewo Kuwait na ehom and Paris Saint-Germain imechi as winners game no ko wie 2-2 against Olympique de Marseille edu ba bi no na Olympique Marseille LED 2-1 89 minutes na obia nim say Marseille and so etimi and win trophy no and so ormo na ko wi ahia no na last minute goal and so etimi aba Desire Doué and I shares that last minute goal and so etimi elma poboko and Diane Paris Saint-Germain and mo munya 2-2 penalties and Paris Saint-Germain and win 4-1 on penalties now after that Paris Saint-Germain Marquinhos captain Edio money and so etimi left trophy no and Manioma Koye elma Paris Saint-Germain and no and etimi abo Paris Saint-Germain say abra Luis Enrique ebe fa team no omatimi win 10 trophies Luis Enrique aba fa Boboko and Diane Paris Saint-Germain abra no munji Champions League da na so omatimi win Champions League trophy di championnat no omo win no miensa Ligue 1 mieno Coupe de France omo win no mieno and omo win UEFA Cup and so ba ko FIFA International Cup and so omo win no ba ko inti opening and din and so Luis Enrique this week ebe to just say onya happy and so ɛwɔ Paris Saint-Germain Paris for ebe di banke sa story no dia ode abetuja say ono nani agye say wabe win 10 trophies enso ede ama Paris Saint-Germain enso ene anope ya edi mu nsem no ebro ewo Kessben television so yem free one mo ni ra stories ni mu kakra Bruno Fernandes ena okoshia Rio Ferdinand na omudi nkomo no na Bruno Fernandes ekoba hye eyadia dodo na eba hye no so lusu more balls and the field of play o say enye ne person no Bruno Fernandes obe lusu balls no na dodo na enso edna aye twapia na so mo kan nsem enso abonachi na eyadia o take risk risk no Bruno Fernandes no o take ebedu ba bia anko betimi a oje ball na o de ko side by side na wa pass o gina so na waja mu eno no be boa no ma ni lusu more balls na so se wanyesa Manchester United and ebe sofa na Man U sofa ade a team ni na enso entimi enko yenti Bruno Fernandes risk na ya o take yenti sama Bruno Fernandes e true Rio Ferdinand anim abro busa no ball a olusu no bebre e park ni so.
Smart, I wouldn't take risks because the risk is I can get reward or I can get the other side of that. So if I don't take the risks, no one will ever say that, oh, Bruno is losing the ball, or Bruno missed the pass. Oh, so I will just play ball side to side, play backwards, and I will be safe. But I'm not a safe player because I know if I start doing that, I won't be helping the team. And I take the risk because I want to help Josh and Ben to score goals. I want to help Cunha, Mason, Brian, Ahmad, all these creativity players that we have up front to score goals. That's what I need to do for them to be able to become the players we want them to be. It's not for me, because if I don't take that risks, I think the ones suffering more from that will be them and not me.
Does it affect you at all when you hear?
And you know, Bruno Fernandes, captain at Manchester United, or say when taking that risk now, idea forwards, and a best of every sense, a best support mopan, say goes, intimate ember into your no, idea Jibona, or heard him so a big movie forward. Now I pass the ball on a diama forwards, no more to me any more goals now, but I'm Manchester United, to me, I couldn't him and so on. Young coach Chelsea as and not done officially, opinion, Liam Rosinia, and so to me, Estati Juma. And so Edma Chelsea Bobo Conan Radam ultimate acquire the first training now ocean reactions and so any comedian on a place in India na any can ye panty wo share Kessben television from dressing room or dressing way na ultimate a movie a koko kan teammate home and so ewa go pamana so e wo share and so ewa kasa and I say TV na so wutie ewa Kessben kasa feeding so and so on na ura media opinion no you busa na question be say this argument to me about say moba we your coach and I said we your manager opinion and Liam Rosine and so it me answer that question yenti any interpretation or them both roles and it said your answer said or your coach and I said or your manager and so on.
Seb, you can go down.
Am I a manager or a coach? Both. Coaching is educating. Coaching is wanting to improve players on a technical and tactical level. Management is making sure that you have a strong culture, that your players have rules and regulations and you manage them in the right way. In English, manage, if you split the two words, it's man, age. You're aging men.
In the front zone. In possession, you and Andre in the pivot. And then
Liam Rosine and a brofono, I say coach, and it said tactically obey and you're right. Now management and so and it said obey even dressing room no and you're my answer ye answer Edma now o split it two and I say we split it west now a man any age say move any ko anymore now obey to turn your my ye I wanna constant way and in chile ma Rosine and so etime edit to Jana and Radam and I Chelsea and so etime confirming a backroom staffer or etime any more and so etime aye adwuma na Callum McFarland there a Chelsea asan edeneko under 21 entino opening Liam Rosine the backroom staff and ram Chelsea for confirming on my and I will share our Kessben television and so hormone na oba or say ade obeboam and my Chelsea nyoma nyina etime akoyi especially and cry a team ni mono obehwe mo money mono epejanti no da William Estavao so ni coach no enso emorebo anase omo communication on the field of play after training no na coach no ene no enso edi nkoma obiara agidi say William Estevao ebetimi anya more playing time under coach Liam Rosine enso ewo nyoma ama nyoma akoye ede ama Estevao yen free William anase Estevao insese no so ne enkopiemo ewo Saudi dia enoda Ronaldo ensan ehye another goal enso etimi Erika 1,000 goal contributions no so hwe anim so obesha 1,000 goals no oguso a o increase na we ama say Ronaldo and I had the first ever player on also estimate Ashe goal since 2002 see 2026 every season Ronaldo also estimate ebo goal and so on my way and a penalty and rather also a boy de ko wiase no madi ntwo e kam no e mo matimo bako and so e wo on my young free 7 no na yen ko rem our transfer and sensem kakra dia and rather and a team ebeto dwa se Arantian Dian Antoine Semenyo I touch it down and so e wo City and so more ground so no na and then officially was signed contract area among Manchester City at 2031 and Manchester City and so every team and Abrantian Diane Antoine Semenyo team diagrana says akan and so on jersey number 42 and Abrantia your friend Antoine Semenyo ebeshe and 42 jersey no your team hand over Ediama Antoine Semenyo and after that no team any teammate be and so team etwitwa mfonia team say atweka on the buy no yes Elan Haaland and obehu say ono so hot mo mama mu hye so dinachi na o hye mfimfin a say mrantie mi ensa we atisi ago pamano so e be fireworks and so atimi di ama Manchester City Pep Guardiola abona abaso so a great player onim di ode ne babe enti na okokọ sign no enso edi free Bournemouth Bobo Koromo na yento so dia asem asi enso ewo Italy and say Mauricio Sarri na dodo na enso etete ne nam enso hormo na wasan di nchirimu aba say asem o kan ya etete ne nam no nka abone adia Lazio o sign player enso etimi edi ama Mauricio Sarri na player no mko sign no enso edi ne man no osi onim player no ya di 13 million and edi na akọ ya di akoto no from Red Bull Salzburg enso edi na akọ piemu ewo Lazio Bobo Konomo na striker ye friend Peter Redkov and I akoto no 13 million no osi onim player no ono kro hwe nda onka no wasem da na yetete ne nam na odi nchiremu aba se ade a backroom staffs a omo scout enso edemo no Antonio anase Mauricio Sarri makumako 8 enti nipa 8 ne scout ya that means enipa o team ni mu a omo ye adwuma ono kra no onim adwuma na omo ye no se de ekọ ne eba na omo nim de ye edema club no na bro no wo Chelsea no na Chelsea ewo more than 30 scout enti ne nya de a waka mbone so kase onim striker yenso ye frɛ no Peter Redkov na nya de a waka mbone nti Mauricio Sarri ya twene sere ne abasa so ewo Italy pa na wasan aba ba kire ne humu se nya de a waka mbone so kase onim striker na omakoto ne 30 million enso etimi Edna Brand Juventus enso ekokope player Bournemouth defender aye friend Marcus Senesi ono ena omutimi edi omani akire mu enso Bournemouth se ombesi na kan enfama Juventus na nyoma enso entimi enkoye enfama me so general Javi Hernandez ena wakodi nkomo say Manchester United omo consider no mo de adwuma no mana ade a Barcelona Fermin Lopez na ni ji akora ne ho yie pop den ba epiemu Manchester United no aba be si akan sense of hwa akora ne money ball enso wa agopama no so a ekoyie enso etimi edema no panti no Javi si na ni ji man yu adwuma no ho no mo de mana obetimi akofa Fermin Lopez amana be si akan ti e ba na no paya no Antonio Rudiger enso ene Rodrigo edema Real Madrid omo ye doubtful ewo Clasico final a be pa so da kosi adanti Rudiger ene Rodrigo ene na no pay e ba se omo ye doubtful omo be hia another checks say Sunday omo betimi aginemu asi akan e di ama Bobo Kwanidin enso ane Real Madrid gena bene de mintimi mbubiem esanse wo se ma me nka biom but yedibesi na nyoma etimi akọ kama
all right say in your own interest no ni so kokobu baby a obube 3-4 ni nyina no amfa nti me ma kwa ma ombu baby a
enso kusian for France na
David dem pacho o de yemfa usia na yanto adwumede ne so na ya pages na se me nkan che say yewuramu ha no ya doso
okay
nti no ya o se ne wa kan onyabe ya o so nya say So 15 was a day.
15 on.
You go room wa, you go room wa.
Me dey to condemn says.
Yes.
Also na futu.
Also just ma be kafa ho.
Ono na futu dey mefa.
Yeah, me dey me hwe you, una wo ka ho me. Okay, yam to aso mpam to questions no ba na ba Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra questions no ba na Friday Constitution Day edition midfield action no mienu na beba awieye enti yanko na minko dinko mo kakra beba na fi ye dem questions no ata so de mamo Lionage Herbal Hospital Lionage Herbal Hospital yani ampofu bedin komo kakra de afasa Herbal Hospital ho na de amanfo ensemu hu de fa ho nyina ani kwanya befa so aboa obia obeti ampofu ene anopai na de ani be kire ho na fe omunura hodo no so no ya tumi na yakope bia be boa yi papa Lionage Hospital I'm over to say
General Nyankopon adom
the Nyankopon sipa
afisia panso
afi enkometo yen
afisi na bibia
koyi na kama pa
amen General mubo adwuma
yedase
mubo adwuma we senior mubo adwuma
yedase pa Lionage Herbal Hospital yeah edin lion and pusu mi kakra
yes
lion ana emfa aboa lion
ahun say General
yeah
ade ba ko a ahun say lion ne ho den
yes
ade etimi kan to ho eye yade
okay
ade ba ko pe etimi kan
yes
jata buru wa to fom
yes
yade enti uba Lionage ese jata bekum yade enti say jata bekum yade etimi say ade pa bi wo ho a e wo se wo ba ade pa bi wo ho a wo ba won sa betimi ade aka
okay
asempetia
wow Lionage Herbal Hospital boy komoy dey na sa man 40 anaso mu
you know anopai dey ye den chaka sie mu odin adi free Lionage Herbal Hospital asoye enkan doctor Maxwell Aziz Mensa kofa by sansona Dr. Samuel Nati awmunyina ehweso na empanimfo mu da no se yemfa official pansem kese emfa ma Ghana ni bebi aminim se Kessben FM ni Kessben TV Ghana ni ntwem ni ntwiaso etira Ghana hye nyina yemfa official pansem emfa ma obi bia na yenkyerɛ mo se Lionage Herbal Hospital General yaba edi amom na obeka se anopa ye nante se ne sen General ewiase amman kamasem ene yade ye kwa ye ba ye nom yes sre ye kwa yakoni abanyina da General ye ne enima bi bebre particles bebre aye hu ene no mudi ahia ebi wo ho ade na itia so ebi wo ade nsa so ebi wo kura na General ade nsa fa na ade akoye num na kogu yeyem ekugu yeyem a essence yenni ehunim die ntino General edad edi ewo honamani eba ne se yehuni ebeye eba ne se obun se atoye ne anantianantie bebia ne na bebia ne kopa ayarehwe me pa chew Lionage Herbal Hospital General ehodie yenhwe yade manfo ntim yi me catch me asante General eho Lionage yenhwe yade ye sayade
okay
yenhwe yade yenfa won obi wo ha obi ko hospital 2 years 3 years na General da so ko debi edu to calendar so debi Lionage yes yade uba wa acha busumi mienu e wo se ufi ho na obi so e den e wo se ufi ho na otimi ko di adanse enti ye kase Herbal won se Bible kan yes yendi aduaba no na haba no mientu wo General yenfanse yade eti uba Lionage Herbal Center ednubna ene haban ene de sayade General ene tiawa kitwa bi yen tutu nkrofo aso ade ba ko ekoso ubekọ fie bi mu General sika wo ho efie ho e wo senke ho ye de enso ye wakase bi e kanu masremani mamuna mitrim ubon se uhwe obi anim pa obema adan ni ahwa ha oba so adan ni ahwa but uhun se problem ye den ho General sa problem we uyi nipa be ye 10 si ho a 7 e wo bi hwe ade ba ko a etete nkrofo eye endam yare General say ade we ebi ahye mo akonfo ho say ade we te se ne wato graphic na General we sini trase na obi gyina store walking kan atete abofono how e de mani pa bi the general mentra ho emma enam agudie emfa ohaw emeto so mentra ho emma enam agudie general entete wobusua mu mentra ma tebia entokwa kaatwo efia tembia no ufifia ahemache fo ekobru mu jani ayadwuma apeska enso tembia no general na efie ho aye wa tembia se fire service ene ba wo me pa acho sexual weakness ayade a kunkrofo ha enkrofo tete enkrofo egwa wade egu fie general amanfo busa se common na me pa acho common pa common general se ebi so kwa feel se mema nkwa na wo mu dabi general enye mema nkwa na se be empema gudie enso ani o dabi emma no so bi obebi ho ahun general odun saso no mu anu atwe no ho oni atinka obenya no ne ku ana ne boyfriend ana na kodo nso adi ahia no general ebi ni wo eno se onte hwe eno se sexual weakness eti e kam so no bi ad ne akobu mema dabi emma wo emma so wo eti yesre memma saa ade we engu wabusua emma ne ntete abusua ntem pepa cho anunti ene nanopay Lionage Herbal Hospital yaba ejama wo oye bema oba fa ho kani bra oye oba oba fa ho kani bra na bibia ntimi enkoyi general obeka se me wo sexual weakness amede hu enkan ne mema no general se yedane ye sori a bema nko ade wada sori no e wo se o sori a immune system no etimi kan umogya ne ade ehyiehie ni na untri no general etimi yeden etimi sori se na bia bo nsampa oye bema enti se what try wada ba ko mienu miensa wodi afimu ni nyina wada sori bema ansori general then it means a problem oye bema general oni atenkampo se oni oba be hia problem general oye bema odiense opese oni oba hia eche wokoto aphrodisiac ansa na otimi ni oba hia eche se wo problem general etete nkrofo general amanfo ntimi mpamu nkan but kokoam ombeka dan mami papa ba spinters tumi se ogboro pa general yeah say na de no enye yi papa na otwe akoma enan impo doctor she no na otwe nsia that's 1 month 2 weeks general 4 months 4 weeks that's 1 month na bibia ye de akofa na wife ba sisi e why kama general
small boys no kra na
sisi wo hwa enema ye kraba aphrodisiac ne doso ye bestre eno no e woni sunsanso a general emrepam na no so ye be kire e be se wo system na nkasa na wo 25 what 35 aphrodisiac na general di 40 45 50 obey den eti ye bestre eti na Lionage Herbal Hospital general yaba ejama omanfo bra yesi yenhwe yade yesi yade yemfa nu buna ne haban eno no etu yade no yade ase na yemfa mbo na bibia nso yade entimi enkoyie general ebi be say apart from say bia meda ye bia meba man sorry anasa mini atenka no eden na ekose sa sexual weakness obu agina o mu jabro so hypertension one of the main cause of sexual weakness general obi o was share diabetes obu onso a sradia dore ni mu say ma general and obi so ha enkanka ne mema no ni bema ni se oyi se odwo so ne mu ye ne ye eba ne sa onya tinkampo enkampo se oni obango ye de enko bibi yesre foni fakire mu ewo Lionage Herbal Hospital me pa chaw kuma se ha your tech maxima ekwan na ko affordable housing ho no ho ne ebutu sanso na wo enkranso a spinters Coca-Cola ramana wodnya du ho a general Coca-Cola rana but akoda akra ba kire ye ni shelf filling station no ene din hwere mu pa chaw Lionage Herbal Hospital ni bono eda form kakre bia bra ye de ne se ye sa oyade ye hwe oyade ye tu ade na se de edema enka ye ma credible media outlet so to say Kessben ye metu nko enfutu enka kan general program so debi Lionage Herbal Hospital aba edi amanyina general ebiem kitu abi ye fa ne se obi o pese ɔyɛ routine check up obi wa bia na wotwe bosumi bia na opese okoko check ni widi me pato ye won fidie mapa enso ɛwɔ hɔ a oba betimi ayɛ den ahwɛ obi won so opese okoyɛ lab anase scan me pato akonya so yɛ den obi won so opese oba consultation oba for consultation so opese obetete name bia as me pato Dr. Maso Aziz Mensa 2015 the best graduating herbal doctor LKN University. Yes, among for him 2015 the best graduating herbal doctor. Okay, any school be akeke KN University. Ono ene dan. Okay. It be part of Oban enye obi akeke e na oba be hia. E na fe so general abi so me de misika ye bia obo na enso me part of your payment plan wo. Your payment plan. E flexible. Okay. E flexible kakra bia wo dey start. Wo dey start. Kakra to ase. Na fe yenhwe na yenkwa enim enfo. Yes. General we dey before say obeka se bia and obeka se me bra so no me pacho ma me file numbers your contact if to job. Me pacho Lineage Herbal Hospital ubetimi afren tie number ni yi 0240 68 96 41 0240 68 96 41 and 0558 14 34 38 0558 14 34 38 General baby wo bia say wo takwade fa friend but yes o munya bote kakra munya bote e be ko bie branch ne bi wo but for now no e Kumasi na Enkran Kumasi Tech Maxima e kwan na ko affordable housing no sans na Enkran so Spinters and no so unya do Spinters also obesi e Coca-Cola runabout Shell filling station won nchen wa unante only 30 seconds the opposite bon say ye bogu yi eti the general asem
to Maxima be ya goal no wono
na nim ho na e kwan ne ho na Lineage e kwan ne ho na bon say ye bo ye say jata bekum ya de me pacho enye obi enkwanche bi na enkwanche ni pa bi na akohia no okohia Dr. Maso Aziz Mensa 2015 best graduating herbal student Doctor ewo KNUST ono na oba abihia no me pacho omo mu yedwuma nso wo no general omanimu te na oba de wi on say general say wo problem na okohia obi na ne kasa de wi nipa ne beje wo so kura no etimi ma problem no kura on say ahadie abetimi ayden aboa me eti general we de beda mwase na edin nkankrofo etim Lineage Herbal Hospital enubna Lineage Herbal Hospital yesi jata bekum yade enam bi odwaso ye fe koso hwe wo de wo chinchin amanfo agi usika dia wo de bra na beso hwe bra na beso hwe be pacho Lineage Herbal Hospital me pacho bra na ne bono so edafo nyame adoma dasene
Yebasan ene wo ahia bi pamto numbers no mama wura mfio de ampafodi atudwa no Lineage Herbal Hospital 0240 689641 0240 689641 and 0558 143438 from na oni omo eni enkomo de how bia also de fabra from any omo nkomo haya Maxima haya na omo na osi omo enhwe yade mo sayade
yes enhwe yade yes sayade
wow
ya hwe yade do mean say ya do beto calendar so we bosum ya do beto light bill we ya do beto water bill on say o general ya do beto we next month we over into do beto we do beto salary debi
obi be say delay usa
obi delay wa enso we di wusika so ade na nko general Lineage Herbal what the bra na be so
for here some ekoto omonim the how be afako Lineage Herbal Hospital about next week be say transfer
general na me aduma that's ne be san so
my friend numbers no money omo eni enkomo na fa how eto omo enim all right Kessben television Kessben 7.3 Kessben 2.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 all right yemfa eno enti ha na fe mo messages na mode aba eye questions no yema modea na yebehwem kakra ede amamadin kan ka kire mo se obetumi de voice note mpamjo na de no eye questions nkwa asemusa nkwa na mo de fasa voice note no so de abrɛ say video so a ma eno so enye asembusa nkwa 055 15 99933 055 15 99933 pamcho bi de voice note fasa line ya maken so me pamcho enye voice note ne de fa aha WhatsApp message ne de fa 05515999933 ne mom say voice note dia eno na go TV si pamcho 055 there be monko next one no 059 3231 579 was a voice ya ti kasa dia line ya maken ho na de efa 0593231 579 and while also the videos no and so majino. All right, my young questions now mo de aba no yan hyase mfam free anafi sunwan zongo and the question afaha abraya. Good morning people of the National Sports Headquarters. Please, I want your best 11 so far in the ongoing AFCON. Oh, okay. I mean, therefore, best 11. I'm going to and Chekra. Best 11. Okay. Nefi. I'll say, can you guys give us names of the players who collapsed on the field of play and died whilst playing? And the Tosso Mians and Nefi, Ubia, you no more than one. I hear two Mpamcho Susu. What advice will you guys give to the GFA to use our World Cup money? Okay. What advice will you give the GFS on how to use our World Cup money? Okay, Anefi Sunya Zongo and anyway Abrayan. Maminko Cape Coast and one of Philip anyway and so a free Abrayan. Philip, I say hello, the general. How will your panel rank the quarter-final fixtures in terms of how tough they are? Okay, Philip Cape Coast and anyway and so Abrayan. Me free Cape Coast, na mabese eko takwa. Why na the way about Alfredo Edway free takwa and Abraham. Also the Malian coach, Tom Senfield, at pre-match yesterday said he's not impressed by Senegal, and they have played tougher games than their opponent. Don't you think he's inviting pressure to himself? All right, Malian coach, and this has to be too, Enra. What matches are heading a change Senegal. And the ABC. Me free takwa na me call a year techiman work boy deeper the say what are the messages about what will be the preview of the matches today from the panelists and the predictions as Mali play Senegal and Cameroon play Morocco. All right, into the matches no more at the amount. Mali, Senegal, and no 4 p.m. Cameroon, Morocco, and no 7 p.m. Meaning say Obia and Mrs. Game C da. Mama yanko your next question. Free Ibrahim, Verona, Italy. Una the way Abraya. You free Techiman. Na ya TSC Italy ma'am. Or say how factual is it that Cameroon doesn't lose to host nations in the history of the AFCON? Or how factual is it that Cameroon doesn't lose to host nations in the history of the AFCON? Offenso and Frank Kofori and so the way a free Brian. One for more questions, no Emra. Your pages. Among for the notes and the voice notes no eba no let me near the frefra winum so na fe ya kan nyina bom yi kakra na yi kakra mami nko tema me free Italy na mate asi tema justice and the way every tema Abraham. Also good morning Kessben. How often do we witness AFCON winner making appearance at the next World Cup? And has there been times where the African champions fail to appear at the World Cup immediately? Oh, okay. Until and then so no. I mean, science is subium. Let me now question here. Or say, how often do we witness AFCON winner making appearance at the World Cup? And has there been times where the African champions fail to appear at the World Cup immediately? Okay. Ma minko duko onofen na minko na say ventures don so dey buy. Also say we have opened the transfer window. Kenandi suggests 2 areas Kumasi, Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak need to strengthen in the second round. Na say ventures dunko onofen they also dey abreye no. Where's Sergio? Good morning. Some people raised very important questions or points that needed responses from Andy and Doctor, but time didn't allow them to do so. Please, could you allow them to do justice to them this morning? Kwame, enough, mankasim, and all the way, and so a free ebre or can radiana. And I'm and rap question, yeah, voice note, no. The buy, no. But there be one answer. Baku the Pimnopa, okay. I can say, I prepare part over. Muravi.
Baku, eh. Now you can't diagnose say if you can beat them, join them. Oh, become Chelsea DM.
Join it.
The power that be because term of office no for the FA no a quartet na so what na mu say ya dey a only option be adam
me kai ba ku bia
me ba be ken
no
or say blaster players ni move to big clubs omo performance e depo e with the national team eno na o kan
okay net na make
you the pem near that the American no
okay and ba ku bi so the pem no say ni nyuma bebre na obi no okay
Chelsea dia na
Chelsea
dia na
na bia bebre wo mo ye niema pa na kakra bi ye niema hunu a na ma koka say mo ye niema
ka say the do no ye no
o say na che say mo ye niema hunu ne kakra bi a na ma ka say we mu do so nti omu ko join ni omu nyina na omu ko ye niema hunu bi.
Yes,
that's what he said.
Okay.
And he was on the same issue.
Okay.
Say, it's abnormal. Also, I made a statement. Say it's abnormal to be normal when the whole world goes crazy.
Okay.
And he say, Ubia joining there. Why do they sit outside? Anyway.
Okay.
Until time by me.
I don't know. Okay. Sentua. Is it Sentua? Any free doom and abba.
Sentua.
Sentua. Okay, or say someone sent a voice note asking your panel why the players decline in terms of performance for the Black Stars when they move to bigger clubs. Okay, can your panel throw more light on the show today? Okay, all right. Now, for Yanko, Promise Fashion, Ghana, Dunko, I am free. Unadi way and so Abreye. Also, can Andy explain to us why most of the strikers signed from the Portuguese league to the EPL struggle to perform? Okay, into Andy Beyano and so the amount and 10 temoa. Mamin Konkoyi Bakon El House Joe, won't your panel be surprised if Kumasi Asante Kotoko go for the All Blacks coach? What's so special about him, especially regarding his attitude spelled out by Andy yesterday? Okay, do so the aba I don't know. And the also enyamunwa na say Asante Kotoko call for All Blacks coach, you know. Na okay, they drew her. No so my home eduma. Me call Anochi Badu anyway free Wanchi and Aba General. How will your panel assess Coach Karim Zito so far at Kumasi Asante Kotoko with the players available to him? Wow. Anochi Badu anyway free Wanchi and Abre. Me call Ura Kwame Toronto, Canada. O message, you know, and so Ewa Hajo and your team. You've done thorough discussions about the local game and the decline of our national teams. You have offered numerous solutions to that annually, but it seems leadership continue to pay deaf ears to these solutions. What might be the reason why they don't take your solutions into consideration. Ura Kwame Toronto, Canada, they are also the Abba. No. Maminko Alice Quartin Ashtown. Hey, Oba, wow. I say, don't you think the over the concentration on foreign news on the various sports platforms has contributed to the low patronage of the GPL? Wow. Alice Quartin Edway Free Atonsu and Abrey and Anope Mpajosemonya over concentration on foreign stories. No, or say na a man for Amaomania Geo, foreign news, no one, any foreign football, any foreign sports. Amasisi Uko Stadium, a whole Good morning. I want to know what factors are considered to determine whether a football club is the most successful or the biggest club in the world. Because there's a big argument here that a club is considered as big when they win major and many trophies. Ahmed Yakub Diko, aka Confidence, una di we abre. Dog one ye. Oh sir. Also, I want to know what factors are considered to determine whether a football club is the most successful club or the biggest club in the world. Because there's a big argument here that a club is considered as a big when they win major and many trophies. Ahmed Yakub Diko, aka Confidence, and so Abrayan. Miko the Tosu Biom. I'll say good morning, sir. Please, I want you to discuss the Burkina Faso player. The one-eyed Burkina player. Okay. Hey, okay. I'm so okay. Said you about Kosoa. Man, the problem.
Yeah.
What about discussing? Okay. Wow.
No, they be discussing it.
I will see him fan on the kind of was
okay. Yeah, but I'm sure he wants to find out. Whether he's allowed once he's playing. It's an interesting issue. We'll look at it.
Okay. Me quote the next question. Also, Joe, I'm Felix, watching you from Tim Assume. I want your panel to explain to me the importance of the arc in front of the 18-yard box on a football field. Please don't bypass this. So I really need an answer. I wish Kwabibrim United well as the season continues. Okay, Felix. I think
so this question, my address will happen.
So
maybe 120.
Okay, last month. The arc in front of the 18-yard box in the football field. Okay. May you everywhere and so I don't know. I'm going to go to the next one. Good morning. This is Baron from Accra, Wager. Baron means I can message, or say. Do your panelists think about the following incident yesterday? Okay, the altercation between Simeone and Vinicius Jr. Number 2, the incident involving Conor Bradley and Gabriel Martinelli. Meaning Muhe.
Vinny, especially Vinny
versus Simeone. Okay. Baron, you better question no, and so the amount why. Mr. Mamumfa a voice note ma sa line here media mamu pamcho pa 0551599933 pamcho we know a WhatsApp line or the voice note for intimi and share note no line na me de ema no. You must have voice no pamcho pa. Good morning, Joe. Can Hoho United survive relegation battle? Didi Hoho. And anyway, and so Abre Hoho United. We have baby omoda e wo league actually anymore. Bet must survive one okay. One center among for sure matches.
Papa.
Yes.
Since first division.
Oh, Hoho.
Papa.
Oh. What sure matches papa. Oh, you know, some first game. I'm about draw Accra.
Yeah.
Yeah,
goalless draw.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, here we are more table no more. I'm saying, last
last battle one.
Oh, too bad. Too bad. First round, no, yeah, con not omo ya de pa.
Yeah.
Especially omo homo.
Yeah. No ma pa mo coach na nze.
Why will Chairman Alex speak ill of journalists? Can he come and patronize their match? He needs to be talked to. Prince Enediwe Abre. Why will Chairman Alex speak ill of journalists? Can he come and patronize their matches? He needs to be talked to. Prince, can he come and patronize their matches?
I'm sure can he come and probably publicize
promote
the matches.
Okay, I get it now. Okay. Chairman, me see I the country or can't ask him still maintain said that. No, me am pardon. But man just said that say obi journalist bi akọ kase kotokoni a friend is a coach Fati kasa. Obu of to the extent say o say omodi di ami na omako tra studio kasa. Eh. Enya no an say entisa anase bia udi chechiremu bi na ese wo attack journalist na say we no.
No, he even said other things are not your way.
Sir.
There were others.
Oh,
can't interview. Apart from so much did me
also did me
like also what did you mean?
Yes. Osaka before.
Yeah, there was others. Maybe
oh, chairman. Also the guy media friendly pa. Everybody saying, well.
Your person can okay.
The person can okay.
I said so much akuma butu na noka. Your person can okay. A strain to come from him.
Yes, because when him say media
because omo nam ni nyina ni se kotoko pekuchi omo ye circles ni leaders na wo yi omo ye circles omo nim se kotoko pekuchi ba kokora ka kire mo stadium ho a say ye de agya omo se omo pekuchi. So I'm surprised said you know extending it to that.
Who deny and answer who deny. Oh, and I said,
whether it is true or not.
Yeah.
But to attack the journalists that way. Because you don't even know what the journalists know. There are things in Kotoko be a chairman crowd. Unya way. What I say. And your first time a coach be at post, net team AP coach. In fact, the normal practice mostly, and they say a done about teams or person or coach, you know. Teams be brishas here drain your barbation and nine. It been put a contact and send eventually.
These things happen all the time. Coach you na foreign coach no ntibia they can kind baby team ni we no kasa wa mi wa no mo coach so
all blast coach no senko omo epene
yeah
and omo twa contract ni mana enkase misi wo ho
a mintire o kind bi mintire.
Well, when you're okay, the world until Wednesday. You should be content with what you have. Whilst I also pay the account, and I'm say assign one. So definitely be more by the account. When you say when you're striker, I know for sure. And you're striker as my worker. When you say when you're striker, and here they be better. I know for sure. You're defender. Say a block up. So when you're also be filling in a block gap now. I'll leave you with him. You get it. So have a penalty. Me on the same this every pending for no false. It's not true. It is never true. We want them to play for 3 points, not for a coach. Yana man for you see. We want to attack control here. Yana minim. So I'm here to say you have contract with Karim Zito. Zito Nkoi. So allegation I'm not saying. Oh, I said we don't can. So I said right thinking rational human being. Also that man make no. And you can't make. Yeah, coach, we are Saki Karim Zito. So I thought what can I say? Karim Zito, the coach say, "Yeah, but now, what will you say?"
Only is a man for more can nominate rational human being. Oh, okay. Only dear Manabroso, no studio. Oh, come on.
I say assembly how can say rational human being.
Okay.
Alex. Rational human being.
Alex.
Say you coach. Indeed, now I can say you coach. You know what to go. Now Kotoko several times omu coach, omu coaches akasa. Is it the first time?
Yeah. But let's even assume it is not true.
Oh, clubs do.
Doesn't make the person who said it irrational. There can also be a rational human being, Alex. It's too harsh.
That's what did you have an abroso?
Kenyans as in Bia.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, that's an okay. I'm some of this.
No, I say we were bros one house.
You know, we are saying
no. I say meet me meal, not food. I say. And I own him. What is that? I said okay, meal.
What's the one hour down in our?
Yeah, they are tracing him. Normal.
I will say do I
said was here him hammer so I didn't ask him we.
So no I him or the kind. I said me no address me. No, you
can't. It could be other networks. People have made similar. You said it, but the Bisu and Crawford can baby.
And now Jama wanna or him hammer be yan.
You saw no him the kind. To me so my hammer you know, so no him no kind. You go there over you bring it. You know, where you bring it. Me dia but try na be answer.
Constitution
Day. As there is the brown
one boko.
And one am the back.
Kitty 71. The book name ya to boko.
Constitution.
Yes.
O secret for na see catch on so you know. The secret for no more the leaders no. Omo catch them go stadium ho a say. Penning for the job so omo pe coach.
And then the revolution.
You know I would go back.
Constitution Day.
I will tell you me.
Okay. All right. Why do your panelists always say the Premier League is the best league in the world? And that Ghanaian African players should be playing there for quality, strong Black Stars team. Okay, but why is it that the English national team that have almost all their players there and having the best national team? Wow. Why is so question? No. All right. Sepinto. Una the way and so abre. Minim so banya ndie na. Kobo premiership na e na tese obo no e wo soro. Omo mde o ma de no ye huru huri. Okay. Hey, adi se na sia be kumi be ye din ne papa. Well, so can you please tell us? Imari kunja obusa semwe. All right. Maminko we so sir, please, why is it that the panelists of your panel keep mentioning the host name?
And also,
Joe Bauer, Liberation Barracks, anyway. Our man does. Yes, it is so. Kessben, Kabade.
But I am commodio to a good number of panelists. It thinks or communicating with you.
Okay.
His address.
Until refuse to be your address. But normally,
Babi and Kessben.
I'm so bored.
1 minute we are.
Sir, you know, Parliament, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, into normal.
Oh, okay. In order of the toughest match, how will each panel arrange the AFCON quarter-final matches coming up? Okay. In order for the toughest match, how will each panel arrange the AFCON quarter-final matches coming up? Okay, matches and then now can I say 4 Okay, Kingsley, anyway, free Tamale and Abrayen. Okay. I want to ask if Eto's coach is coaching Cameroon or the government's coach is the one in charge. Because I did away from Mampong and I pray. Very okay. Today the coach is here. That's a And also, I want your panel to make a complete 11 of the 1992 squad of the Black Stars and the 2006 squad that qualified Ghana for the first time.
I'm sure the combined 11.
Okay, combined 11. Okay. 1992 Senegal 7 Okano. Okay, it is Senegal in 2006 combined 11. Wow.
Say 2006 no more ball qualifies no more tournament.
I'm sure he's talking about the tournament. Okay. I said 92 obviously made the tournament. Yeah. I'm sure those are the tournaments.
Yeah.
Okay. ma yanko the toso and so ebium. We exactly we Methodist Hospital Aburaso Kumasi Santi Kotoko is third on the league table with 30 points, and All Blacks is ninth on the league log with 22 points. So apparently Zito is doing better than the All Blacks coach. So what will make Asante Kotoko part ways with Zito and go for the All Blacks coach? I'm confused.
I was equally confused when I heard that.
Okay. Was it players never go to behind the All Blacks?
All Blacks cry free Division 1 buy on players, send you treaty players. For those who think Ahmed Fati is better or is doing a better job than Zito, no, maybe the excuse will be Zito has better players.
Yeah.
And better facilities and those stuff.
Looking at Antoine Semenyo's profile and his style of play, I think Liverpool will best fit him compared to Man City. What's your pundit's take on that? I'm sensing a loan move for Benjamin Asari to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Have you guys heard of such rumor? Okay, loan. Has didn't play a loan Kotoko. At the folk, the Black Stars goalkeeper Belon Kotoko.
The captain.
The captain. Wow. Well. I would like to know from your panel the cap difference between Chelsea and Arsenal so far as the English football and European clubs competitions are concerned. I would like to know the number of AFCON trophies won by each of the coaches who have qualified to the quarterfinals this year's AFCON tournament. Sir Jake Edukroma Krapim in the Eastern region, and so Afawi Breye. Maminko, the next one quickly. I want to ask Andy and Sir Franco Naro that which particular coach do they feel is and will be the right person for Manchester United moving forward, and why? Raymond Kisi, East Airport Accra. What are the way? But I want to ask Andy Kem and say no. And also anyway, Brayano. Maminko we Aronya Kumasa Hinkru the way. But can we also say Anna Slot is playing players out of position? That's why Liverpool is not performing. And where is Wilfred Kobina of Hartlepool? Wilfred Kobina of Hartlepool. Okay, can we also say Anna Slot is playing players out of position? That's why Liverpool is not performing. With a Kobna, where is he? Ubisu Nimbebi Owa, now they are. Can we call Ronaldo a failure at Al Nassr if he scores his 1,000 goals without winning any major trophy for them? Sir Kobe, Takwa Edie, and no. Okay, if Ronaldo gets his 1,000 goals, but fail to win any major trophy for Al Nassr, no, a failure now on your failure. Okay, we said you don't like reading my messages. Oh, now question whatever. Okay, let Doctor answer this question for me. This Africa Cup, which player is the best so far and can dribble so well? Sir Kwasito, Filippo, Seria so Western North region, the Ode Abreye, and so I don't know. Okay, can Awal tell us more about what is happening at CAF Referees Appointment Committee protest upon protest? Why at this level? Says Sami Duifri Boise and Abeka Yensa. I would like your panel to explain to me details about Semenyo's move to City, because I feel like Pep Guardiola wanted to loosen the strength of Bournemouth, and probably Semenyo's impact on the league as a Ghanaian, and a little on Vinicius Junior these days. Optimistic senior at Tebubu. Mr. Council message, Oh, now Opobi a weekend na Bournemouth no go.
City there no bomber for her again no Jose.
The nipa crop so kan nyina say ohun ne sese menyo be bobi o City to no ade kruntia e o se Pep Koto no.
I no kan say don kan so weekend man.
The only thing
that is our worry.
Wan kofa na e bia na the opponents ni bi akofa no na strengthen no team. That is a possibility. Like City and Kofano na Liverpool Kofano and Chelsea Kofana ibia na mo ma be stronger than no City no. Okay. But they drew ebe seven your bebo bipa City.
Yeah. I want to ask between Federico Valverde and Declan Rice, who is the best, who is a better box to box midfielder? Okay, the also the Abre no. Me come and name na makoshe we and so kakra. Good morning, General. Please, can you convince me why most of our players abroad deny playing for our country and rather play for other countries? Is there anything wrong with the call-up, or there is something going on with our GFA that makes them decline our call-up? Thank you. Churches, we are so a Western North region. Why in a castle more? If one from one person, or come was on him.
Oh, say, Fakali Morris no door in a dinketia. So, Omuna first option in England, Omaha, Nico Williams. Even in Aki, say Naki Spain forecast on my friend. Said you know, no, but such a DNT. And the ma or more prefers or more besia kind for those European nations instead of Yay.
Na nyembia GF for no di boni bia no mu ye boni bi wa ha na enu nti no mu ma say yemra na so ba
no ye ba ye ba
den kwa say enye ye nko there are other countries almost put here the samama so enye ye nko.
I want to know if our Muhammad in the studio is the same our Muhammad who worked with you at Fox FM. William Obuasi unadi and so abre if no our senior there, our Americans say Pesca be filling station, yeah. Na aim or the American so when you score be a filling station. Na waba, yeah. But our names of course I brought 10 years. 10 years. No, on your assassin video.
And every crowd know this can be
we are only Mickey. I can't
if you could do an address, or she's not them dear America.
Now, our call about our mother.
Yes, sure.
Or to use our bada.
Yes, sure.
That's a Mickey so about
Obada. Okay. Coach Sabato's I'm Coach Sabato, Assignment Future Leaders FC. Coach and owner. Okay, Joe, you and your guys are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you. Keep it up. Happy Constitution Day. Oh yeah, that's a coach. Na yanko foforo so wa mfa be kakra bi nka ho na yanko say yenya voices na eye questions ni bia na eno so ya hwe kakra ansana abidafo hwe first batch of questions no e de amayen Baba Gattuso the way free Yamfo Real Madrid will beat Barcelona come Sunday. There be any question ana ubuza say ya dwen ho say okay mama go the next one every strong Amido, South Korea. Local dialects should be enforced in Parliament. Debut. Media would be okay. What are the following terminologies mean in association football? Libero, schema, and asin, and in-swinger. Okay. Libero, schema, in-swinger. Okay. Strong Amido, unadi way abreye. Eduana Santikoro, both women away. Eduana Hatsofolk, both women away. Which of them attract supporters to the stadium? More. Strong Amido, Nana Sandy, but Eduana Kotoko, women away. Eduana Hatsofolk, women away.
Women away, yes.
Then a dini pa bus stadium pa. Okay. All right. Yen Twaswe. Now, yen show please Canadian Dr. Franco Naro suggest one coach each for Manchester United and state their reasons for such a coach. Isaac Gidiman Farms, Afram Plains, Ona Odiwe, and so Ebre. Me free Afram Plains, no messing echo Afajato South District Capital. Afajato South District Capital. And what na Dixon the way if you ever Joe. Sir Joe is a brand we can you Dixon Afajatu Yadasi South Afajatu South. Hey. All right. You are Afajatu North, right? Okay. Afajatu South. This kid. Could you please explain to me whether there was an instance where a referee officiated a match between his own country in a tournament? P Money, we were free Fanti Newtown, Dunkirk and Abre tournament. Na referee be on one country match. So our I'd like to appeal to you to exercise a bit of patience on Alex Menu's outburst. I'm equally surprised by his remarks. I can see Saponkoforia on the way Abre. That's also a surprise, yeah. And then that means me and Kevin. Yeah. Alex, okay. What the voice in Kwane by Anka because of your doctor no another visa, but you also know where whole count. Will you allow your panel to explain why Manchester City isn't performing? They are just 6 points behind Arsenal. Is the English FA deducting points from Arsenal? I said, say, we free Prof Nana Aqua, we free India. Wow, Prof Nana Aqua from India. Wow, can you kindly allow your panel to explain why Manchester City isn't performing? All right, okay. Yachia Ghana for more India, Nina, Prof Nana Aqua. All right. My question this morning is looking at the squad that Kumasi Asante Kotoko has currently. Is Coach Karim Zito performing or underperforming? And if possible, I'd like Andy to give me the perfect starting 11. Okay. That's supposed to play for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Wow. Perfect starting 11. Okay. For Kumasi Asante Kotoko. All right. Maminsha we and so quickly. Osi dear ben. I'm saying no. Any background sign the afaha abreye. Maminko Suga Kope na Ibrahim or the way abreye. Looking at Valverde's shot yesterday, can your crew give the list of top 5 top hard shooters in the world at the moment? 5 top hard shooters in the world at the moment. Okay.
They go in the Anosh.
Yeah,
Kahanoglu Munebema. The old Gerard, the old Lampard.
The
Paul Scholes. The Pilos. Omonebema Sagos. And then the Kahanoglu Munebema. Tabi Alonso Montebema Sagos.
Okay. All right. Lamini Abosu, would you question? And with the question bar now, I can kind the amount. That's anyway, every Ajumako assassin and please ask your panel for me. Number 1, how many goalkeepers are eligible for the upcoming FIFA World Cup? Is it advisable for Dede to be part of the World Cup squad if he plays well at NAC? Number 3, who will they choose to represent Ghana between Agbesi and Asare for the World Cup and why? Okay. Nti dachi Ajumako Assassin and Udiwe and so a free Bray. Kessben Sports, I salute you. Which I want you to discuss the best midfield trial. AC Milan, Gattuso, Pirlo, Seedorf, Bassa, Iniesta, Xavi, Busquets, and Madrid, Cruz, Modric, Casemiro. Okay. AC Milan, Gattuso, Pirlo, Seedorf, Barcelona, Iniesta, Xavi, Busquets, and Madrid, Cruz, Modric, and Casemiro. Okay. Those are the Abreu. No. Na mi infa mienu nka ho na mi kope voices kakra nka ho na we for enter trauma dwen 10 please. Has any Ghanaian player won the number 10 jersey in the mainstream league in Europe before? Be bright, Dichemso. Number 10 pa Ghana ni or Europe. mainstream Europe. Wow, be bright. And a question and so if we did them so Abrayan, me call Lawrence or if we Lagos and Abrayan Lawrence at the same in Ghana from Hoyepa or Lagos. Good morning to you and your crew. Please, what is the criteria that makes someone a world-class player? Is Victor Osimhen a world-class player? And what about Ademola Lookman? Are they world-class players? Lawrence, Edifree, Lagos, and Abrayan. Okay. Maminsha Way, Andy, explain to us why this AFCON seems to be so beautiful to watch. Now we are Edway Free Kona and Abrayan. Minim your pages on Saka voices are questions are my young tea and also cry and fanka.
Make us feel old ashon my word. Say yo, good morning. You feel me, Jehovah. Make us feel old ashon my word. Don't make Kwabenya constituency na say. Michiaune my brother for a word Tidonia. Say yo, my first question here say. Osha imbane English imbane Premier League na imbema coach imba coach. But then tina uba imbema na yema imbane kwaya momu coach. Is it that there is a rule that prevents imba from coaching na second so that no so na Andy Kase except Benjamin Asari ekopen a new team chief for the World Cup. Me person me bisa say advice or them man no. So if you no you find say as a man can no company you team in chia also na keeper for no or ya dia and no so or che one game be na find say prebi san baby na keeper no be dem no so ya de no or ya dia and no so koba na onye be ntia on san compete team je so betia dia kwa na akosi wi ya na that's it.
Hello Sergio, good morning. Pacha FM Suleiman Kasafir Konongo. Pacha Masem Busani say the name can you say Ghana League no. Nke bo first round we are. Never started second round you butuno. Now they only about last match of first round now and now only the best started second round no. But we just ya hunu sa. Omo di can start only started for first round. As eno na yesa eno makoko started. And I was say, Brani, ya sana na se senate. But you must say Musana no midamase.
Say you good morning. The battle your friend me upon because I fitted because you know and say Edi intina last year na coach Ugum ewo kotoko. Obo first one we no. You could 31 points. Yes, one yard no was our FA Cup, yes, one yard in the year. In the man, Coach Kalim Zito. Coach Kalim Zito is about first run away. Coach 30 points, which means Coach Ogum points and Onya and Dawson. Kalim Zito, dear, when they say. It didn't tina, ye pamo, ye can say, Coach Ogum, Zito, the other so. And I say, Zito, near Kotoko legend, and didn't intimate can I some nana. Mintiasi, Mummy, so one day, or ye idea, or ye Kotoko legend. Into one day the Yakurana intiminka. The mum the only Kotoko legend nedia. So ba missing queer, you beat me aka.
Joe, good morning. Bacho Muhuntison. Bacho, your friend Matthew Ajololo. Mikasafre Sherhunde, Ewo, Abetifi District. My question is, Bibisa say, Benjamin Sari, only go by the call wake up na. Say you no there, and the Omuko foul lele ni Samia Jebra, a boy, because we on to me Fagana call wake up. It me suggesting say, goalkeepers me who say, Club Brea no more pay. Foreigners be ever boa omu country. Se se aya problem ni nyina ya goalkeepers. Enti enye ye say aban ye DFA best be goalkeeper be ya there or other country. Na omu goalkeepers doso or no akasa ontimi chiri national team no mo betimi oni no akasa ebe boa Ghana ye blaster ama ye World Cup na. But say the best Benjamin Sarri way and yeah, say obi ni po mbu wabwa. Unto me digan and him wake up because I mean who say na other goalkeepers saves omu ye say na omu ye service omu saving boss say na omu chichiri boss Benjamin Sarri unto me ye me that was it.
Good morning, Sir Joe. Abacho Apombo Kwadi, Edenyamiase. Sir Joe, Bajo, really a question ka craving and person busa. Senia Kotoko Airquay is likely say it be a FA Cup, no Kotoko Neveje. Best players are mobile last year, CAF Championship in it's likely 90% on Bako, Sambako, Abloko, Kamara, striker Eddie Kan Korida. Dr. Fragnaro can say last this year or Jidi Krasa Kotoko team no more building. Or my idea crowd bro, they're not expecting because team no omundi 1 year, omumbo ground 1 year. Doctor, by next year so almost be 6-7 players were saying free more. And to Kotoko babe kona chisa nti de bia no ombedu sei na ya from say oh team ni nyi o mayade team ni nyi team ni nyi then e be ya e betima aka say oh afi do mbeko wani because one way ya next year nyambo mo ko Africa sa team na e bi o ma bomb ho so be 2-3 bi kekene wo.
Hello, good morning, the Ultimate Sports Clue. Michechamo. Anopa awie. Na my question person Musa ni say Ghana players no and I say players no mboma Ghana both local and foreign. Person who say aden na omun contribute to SNET ana SNET pension scheme ana so omun insurance cover bi ana say package bi a boy after their retirement from football because some of them die at pauper. We believe we will no money free. A man for plan say a call mumwa, a more muska. In Rukra me alone to anum cranny a dim crane, the next a man for call mumwa. As we were any panel. Original Naso Pano a legend, I say. To say scarf and some pens, so now a Vienna ambassador. Timmy was asked a question, and I dear to be no. Kalim Osiondo any that guy na omo switch nationality no yeah omo dem because he here quality why they call work up no because pastors can predict say Ghana be do fan na ne ade na hwan mo na ekọ fan na we mu ana say hwan nti me so question no ka say free ehwan Saint Market.
Hello Sergio, good morning. Pacho Mr. Robert Mkasefi Accra. Pacho mpese Andy Cheke adewe 1993 under 20 team na omni England ball I think omisha omu 2-1 but obutu mam them squad na any under 23 1996 omunso omni Italy amso omisha omu 3-2 na mpese sa under 20 no ebinum graduate call under 23 ni mpacho Andy enyesa ejmanu mpacho that's
Yeah, Sergio, me mama juma pa. Ni abema na nabo ma no free mu jam so e ha me kra. Sergio, we dey me busa question bi. Si e bobo niema obi red card ya. Okoko tranche. Na after the match no, na se nipa niema red card ya. Ono na so twene ni no gyina ma red card no. Difference o mu ana eye pepepe. Da wasipi.
Hello, boss. Man, good morning. My apology today. We dey make a selfie central region, like my contenancy. We dey, oh yeah, the program we dey, oh yeah, the papa. I mean, come on. The more yeah, no cause more yeah, sir. Na me pese me bi say, house of folk. Mosha, ubetumi ape strikers. And I say, still now, na ban in it that was you want to strike a beer. because mepɛ sɛ mehu saa sɛ wontumi ntɔ strike biara na wɔfa nka squad a wɔwɔ ho because has one problem nyinaa no yɛ new goal scoring.
Sergio, Mam, good morning. My question I'm Busan is Arsenal, a player, Kai Havertz, you see, on my, Onimubio, on my ton, and I say, Osha, on Malana, Punumua, now, injury side one, or only injury side one, or no, so on Lana, Puno. Me person Busa say, we're free Arsenal, and I say, or that's all.
Hello, Sergio. Good morning. Me ni so bia ho he. So me apa me ka se free edumai. We dey no a kotoko dipa na no kasa se se mu didi me na mo chama agya no wan kasa ye kura be se ani kem eche na agye no wo ho. Senior andi eche na agye no wo ho. Na me kwande mo se wan kasa yi. After some question back and so they say Manchester United who say go for nipa bebrebe na ma team ni famu no the bigidi say focus in the team ko yibi because Manchester yakof match papa.
Hello, good morning. Damparu Kwaso. Me pacho lawyer Kwekuya. Ana sa revolutionalist no player na or boys Posey Ashgood any interlies a fixed match no. Sa individuals after no more year in order to expose corrupt and the rot in Ghana football no, how well has their respective footballing career been? Player no crowd them it say GFA sanction no na Kwekuya so lose elections afterwards. Me pacho how well no footballing careers and after say omushu say integrity and they helped expose corruption and after near to after so omushu say pe corruption after near to e be share others in crime my same and in case say omuso find in the same situations these two individuals here find no me da say
Mpache from Ibrahim Bakayoko. Na Sergio me pese one wapa mfu mobuha mekakra. Dr. Naroni Andy. Eni Sergio wankasa umu. Na me pese mi bisa se yemfa ni se mu Ghana ha. Ena mu tu kwan but na mo hwe Mensa a time aba bidu Sylvester aba kiki Dr. Kiki Sapomunyina na mwako and for long time na muhu kotoko no na mwaba Ghana na akohwe kotoko match against All Blacks and ohwe kotoko Kimfesa die enre ya Sergio mi bisa ka mu bia besa kotoko match ada bi a Chelsea ni Liverpool ba na Chelsea ni Man City ebo na me pese mo boa me wo saa kwan no so na me hu se let's assume se anampo udie mun hwe kotoko da mwati kotoko hu nsem pa na mu free baby na bagana ha ena mo akɔhwe kotoko ni All Blacks kotoko ni Kimfesa nre ya mo besa pese mo bekɔ time na ada bi a saa da no ekosia EPL match bi a top feature anka mo begya ho akɔhwe kotoko match ni biom ana.
Okay. Pages yamfa no so first batch no sia ekwebema ebeba na other voices na mo de buy no yedi eho enkomo kakra enso ewa ha. Please, good morning. Yesterday I sat down to make an analysis. So I saw that team. I saw that the team has everything to worry about. Okay, number one, Kudus is injured, Salisu injured, Ibrahim Sulemana injured, Tariq Lamptey injured, Peter Partey injured, Abu Francis injured, Kofi Chire nowhere to be found, Benjamin Asare fighting for position, and Nesnyama injured. Kamal Dean hasn't played, has not been playing. He's now a bench warmer. I want your panel to take on this. Reverend Ima Edifitakwa Ena Abraham. Reverend, I don't know. What trust and why yes analysis.
A pathetic situation.
Yes.
But the good thing is still the World Cup is some 5-6 months away.
Okay.
Okay. Reverend Mube Boy and Yabompa and any masses. Injuries, let's speak.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
That's what we hope for.
And so, I don't know. But what Alex is saying, if he finds out that his management is really looking for a new coach. Okay. MC Malik. Mamin also the so na mamin kwa ha. Georgie Minungu is an Ivorian born who got an eye infection following his sudden his sudden eye bleeding during training in 2023. MC Malik, my player now, one-eyed player, no, or didn't want some ever. He lost the eye despite the surgery that he had. The doctors announced that he can't play football anymore. But the boy believed in himself and continued to train hard to get signed by Seattle Sounders in the MLS in 2024 before choosing Burkina Faso that called him for the AFCON 2025 that revealed him to the world. MC Malik. And this semi abafa branching of Burkina Faso. Semi odine ni bakon and a ebo ball. Wow.
Ivory Coast and a Burkina Faso.
Okay. Until my uncle way Spain Boga as a Wilfo Kobla is now playing in Egypt for Wadi Degla. Okay, until now Spain Boga and so they are there about no. There were others. Oh, Onyx, where are you? Oh, sir. Okay. Onyx. Onyx, okay.
And Dr. Century.
Okay.
Yes,
Doc.
See, I'm going to my
Wow.
He's so proud.
Wow.
Yes.
So you're more special people. Onyx,
very special guy.
Yeah, work quality too. I was a free family no more. This is another trainer there, no Anika. Yeah. Now marking the paper. Now they call round. Who the head of department? We should just oh my God. Anika. On I say Ochame Kwame worry no. Yeah. Ochame Kwame, the wife, Anika, yeah.
Into honest Akontane Ochame.
Yes. I see. The trading now name a best student, Anika.
Wow. And surprisingly, many Onyx name delay she had. Yeah, about delay.
Okay.
And she was also talking about Anika.
Okay. Special. On the Jamina didn't free strawberry Ochame Kwame. My young swear, as today, Onyx say, as today not being a revolution day, but a consistent day. Let all address all issues with smooth justice, but firm truth and integrity. However, can we get Lieutenant Andy to smoothly address Major Alex issue?
Lieutenant
we are all interested. Lieutenant Andy and Major Alex issues. Oh my God. Okay. I say, General, I'm surprised you saying you don't understand why he said that. Remember the message my boss, Nida, sent you the day Andy broke that news. It will give you a clue as to what Chairman Alex meant. Oh, okay. We brekum Chelsea team manager. Anyway, Sikapa. Then also the Ebre Ose Asante Kotoko is third on the league table with 30 points. And All Blacks is ninth on the league table with 22 points. So apparently Zito is doing better than the All Blacks coach. So what will make Asante Kotoko part ways with Zito and go for All Blacks coach? I'm confused. Looking at Antoine Semenyo's profile and his style of play, I think Liverpool will best fit him compared to Man City. What's your pundit's take on that? Okay, I'm sensing a lone move, okay, For Benjamin Asari to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Have you? Sir. Oh, okay. Zikapa.
Trainer wa kind.
Oh, okay. Let your pundits predict the winners of each of the African okay. Combinations, no?
Yeah.
Okay, winner each. All right. Difference.
General Adaru Mabekwa Banka Mamfa pages Mumfam for Nibin Tuso.
Okay.
Danka Yeba. Yes, I
all right.
So pages Mbama me picture now. The great footballers, you know, at the table, no, yes.
Okay.
Oma to table ama great footballers. Omo Mushe TV, the Cristiano Ronaldo, and a Theo from him left. Na Messi to also. Then the great Diego Maradona, Pele, Zinedine Zidane, Ronaldinho Gaucho, and then Thierry Henry. And Ronaldo Luis Nazário, the Brazilian, Abba. The question is, also table no yama.
Yeah.
Why I'm sorry. Emma Ronaldo Luis and Tenassi.
Okay.
Looking at Nipe Titiwi. Make sure say Okoba.
Okay. Thierry Henry.
Sharp.
Thierry Henry. Free order without the better.
As a way we did come for Kunya better.
I could never transfer you there. Also, the also group they are called their social.
Thierry, sorry.
Sorry.
Obviously, Ronaldo, sorry. Obviously, Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, sorry. Because then you walk out.
Okay. Ballon d'Or, baby. All right. You fancy na meaning komoka krebi eba. Eba na few more questions no. You be answer ni nyina e de amamo. Bobo chopa. Mr. Alexander Manu. E studio ha.
Ono na major no.
Ono major Alexander Manu e studio ha. E ni komoka kra. Na yemeto aso emfa emamo ono ena ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko circles ewo Asante member nyina panipa oda omo ano na minim se ebe kakra be fa nsemo de tudwa emra King Faisal ene Kumasi Asante Kotoko match no ba wiye e Baba Yara Stadium o de nsem tudwa o ka se I'm for the studio now. I'm somebody dear man broso.
Overeating.
And only Kasa answer say go to company for any coach B Kasa. Na say Obawe replace coach Zito. And I crowd came and say back across I can.
So very irrational.
Irrational you were okay. I'm say you know we the can be named sir. I'm say Tifa so me nima de kuntia. Okaka answer no. Ono akasa wa ha. Yene ni nko kakra. Chairman.
Sajo.
Let us say.
Never do here pa.
Ele nyanko pasi.
Na no be odidi.
Odidi.
Oh, let me go training ga afena me ba me.
Afena ba okay.
Ni di mrozo.
Okay. No, stop that.
I mean no so.
Stop that because the chuma kirisu anim. That's what the diablo so on ya. Wow. Chairman, me ni wo nchechiri mu bi fast some na wo kan ho ana.
Sergio. Me kasi me checha ni mu a on say me na na tete me.
Yeah.
O say asemba na wutia nan so a ye monkru. Wa ye nkru bo be repeat asem na wo kan no. Na ama asem ko anya dey amaka. Aduma wa ye dey we dey a enema bi say be dey be ba.
Yeah.
I mean there are personalities bi I respect to mo pa. You are one. And yes, me too with him. And the Sasamba na Sergio da no tum sa me anya da. The Banama Begina of the case so. My patch.
Okay.
Men person make church because I see the men person make teach. And try ye. That you be an fancham.
Okay.
Media for fancham supported to be answered them for because you be say and in San Fernando San Cabia day and count. Obiajo blue behind the Obian fancham.
Okay. Me akra ka me man ko emba no. Me na do ho kakra say no see charge no ba. Say no see charge o ba no wi.
In fact, me for the past 1 month in Kwano. Sergio mentioned me share TV.
Okay.
And I mean TV sports.
Wow. Ade.
I don't know, I met Papa Bio Tamale, Mr. Yakubu. And I'm home for me cry. Me invite some Beccan cry. I'm home for me. Quantum me the ho. Or Fred Bear 4 times until here I 7 or 10 over me. To me free trading gas and me banner, Minya be a fan of ya Prince Yawadupuku. Kinsley Yawadupuku. Oh, what they didn't have frame me. me ne kasa no bi phrase akiri me picking back the same thing na me pa no efrem me fit tamale na edu anwa ka janche me sama ye fa
okay
na me meja fit case so me pa che say
okay
mentesa ba na bi ba na hit ni free ba na no
no mo fro say dey
omati de sejoka
okay
be susu ni me ne wo ya yanko fa da me nta ti asana ba me sejoka bi die sejo be ka me ne ales ye free nti we da me nka ba o ke be sa de ha gene ta wose me tumi kan me bana
okay
be ka me pa che de twa na de sie na ntwa yi obi an fa nche me nya de bi be si biem da
okay tiawa okay said tell my can know doc
oh you be any day say it yen na ya no from there bia
o ka kire Ghana obia but I say often we want to say
that makes him a strong man.
Sure.
Me that's what I believe. Whom a man is.
Yeah.
And yet, tinti. When him say Sebiu, different cry. Now say enjoy cry still. Now baby, menya na nkwa say susubi. Say na say asemba na say.
Asemba na ebe siesia. Ye monkru.
Okay.
Kubo nkru aba sa bring nipa kru.
Okay.
Because asana mekan sabi bo nkru aba say me sari piti de mekan. Eba sana say me ha kuma bebrebe.
Deep.
Yeah.
Asem na oka na deep.
Okay.
And I think say enuanum say truthful bi obabi ana na anye obi ada. We die. Juma na nyina ne ye.
Chema pa ho cho. O se ntwa yi wa anko yi nti o fa pa cho.
We see akra da ofri aka obetima akodidi.
O sma akodidi ya. Yeah, based on you know, because of some kind of thing. Yeah, need to see, I don't know, cry. I can Bruce was my name is advice the Kakrabbe Soswa. As my chairman can know, or sit here on Tintin Bia and some no and tray into a chopper or bazo or doing a can or by. Minimum work a crowd of Soswa.
I said you said the MC can media dear. Any more than a BB.
Sure.
BBC, a banner say, yeah, ma may apologize.
Yeah.
In fact, now I'm training.
Okay.
Said the boss, MC can. Munya BB when I'm on chair.
Okay.
I don't think such mistake. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that must say.
Okay. Tiawa. I dare why you know. If I am a family in particular, I am a yeah. We are from so no gin from so too no pack no chawa.
It makes you a strong.
Yes. We are a very strong person. All right. Minim what you are bit more their Kasache supporters no bia. Me o mark a crab and address.
And Friday, if you turn in gas and boys no call Israel.
Okay.
Now bibia e koso come. Nyamad ma Sunday. Bobo game ti Yemra. Say you am say support the baby. I say you yafi say they support the team. You yafi. Do be e na agya team no ayre. Abo mpanimfo no nkwan. Say this season many me ba say ye mix away match bia.
Okay.
From Eziama to baby
Mokobia.
Now no yeko so do the 3 cars na ko.
Okay.
I support the team.
Wow.
They say more deal. I say, yeah, man, you dance and dance and they stay. I'm not my Sunday, the woman. You must support the boys. You make it boy, you more to say they see pay woman. You support them into the APB and Saturday and Sabeka.
Okay.
So I'm penning for so move beefy up. It's change more more and 5 minutes. They basically fun by 1 day and fantastic. Sunday will be Amra. Then I'm going to go. You get fees no effort will be out because we have a sports now, but plus 20 cities. Center line 30, VIP 70 cedis. Now I call Oblast, a woman or crowd, Montra, or Mantra, or Montra 20 cedis. Which now now so sa compensate Bobo 20 Ghana cedis. Yamra, they must support it in a Bibia and Yakama. Okay. Men let him from Matima, a crown in my bassa. We can still win the league. For say medium or that first 34 points, 31 points, 30 points, sorry. 4 point difference into a year and one. A bit margin league. You mean Yamon Benefon so.
Also, the Bia Mobile Casasa, what could I say? First number of people now on Cacrebi. VIP no more Cacrebi, staying red name one moody. Just with my Kayamokra.
There's a Japan crowd.
The Badia.
Japan crowd, how can I find Cassie because free phone
go, yeah.
But a must VIP free bow.
Oh,
maybe I could be a free my VIP. The whole
VIP.
Oh, yes, VIP free.
Okay.
We want to watch the lanes or Janan or Church, the sister, you know, who can't be from over free.
Man for the cars, I can see. Nipa gum, a free.
I got a man on qua. I saw a catcher on. Why crown how men get to be him? I had again, Papa. I have ye. Jobisu better you ma. Then I was me to.
You mean Ziano?
Ya try Sebisiano. Ya try Sebisiano.
Obia di ni room.
Obia di ni room.
na obi o ma word obeka che so wan hye wakoma so a Sergio ebe ye se bebi nti eba sana ja pada we no ko pe bebi atan
no bet matua no easily as a tua man kofo
yes kona
na bebam free
o he Kim Fesa na nkedi kwase agree division Kim Fesa wo Kim Fesa ne kotoko pa game ma me ma hwe no baba sports stadium no ye o se Kim Fesa o mo bre wo division 1 the bataka regional la derby di ara say so the Kumasi derby kra na o se nketi mi bapa na numbers ne ebe o free obi a o that time e bo game obi time but time na e best stadium Sergio ne bo wona de kwase ni papa but said wona de kwa na ni papa na ni papa oh e best say se we bi ne ka yemra ne meka na nse na teams bi nko yie no bo supporters no wa church of placards no ma ko stadium
okay
all them ko demonstration no by dey say demonstration be ni fie makura Sergio e hard papa e hard ne we yakotoko supporter pa dia ni kwa so tan fie se ahwe ya the next time two for be supporters no one ka so ne team ni bi one can be
sure
because say every month be on ko na disca be team supporters say what say ke support team ne disca ba yes you enko ti unu obi say na obi nya adwuma sa Sergio say we fancy doctor so na bia 1 month wa management without any tangible reason say one ka so kan won bi but they bia consistently say enko ye bo bia chama ye bo wi a say me fan ko say adwumre ye say adwumre fan la wi a o me do baba nti o be be nya asama de be nya asama ka ye stress mo mayemra
I salute you, Chairman. You've done the needful. Watcha asemno tiawa. As a human, as we are fallible. You've earned my respect. You are forgiven, Chairman. Sikapa, Methodist Hospital, Brasso, and anyway, and so abre ye. Okay. I'm saying messages no a bed door so kakra. Said you, Chairman. All right, yeah, friends, yeah. Later, I'm some messages in doors of that's some get to a crash. It was I know a didn't come up with why. Now that's a power for coming. Vice, it also has a power. Yeah, but I know what shape you. All right, Inti Yamayadma, Moses Antikotoko, and the Brekum Chelsea, Baba Era Sports Stadium, Mama Yanko support to team. No, Inti Andy Udiano, a chat yawa. All right.
And one Nigeria now person. Oh, cha unim say Vice. Me ne na na ball.
Okay.
Me o jama ta wana me cha there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Sunday special na there.
Okay.
Ti me ne na na ball.
Okay.
Nti ono dey me nim from downtown.
Wow.
And one san ba be Vice. Nti sanity.
Your bed 2 hours. Say be answer man for questions.
Yes.
Our mama just from free ho. Then all dey dika.
Yeah, so you be beside say eto ne government no obi ade ne coaches by na AFCON na ye boy when coach na coach says you coach na eto ede ne buy no says you no coach initially that time the government being led by the Ministry of Sports e Cameroon Eddie McBryce e buy no the Fecafoot led by Semoloto no mum for that decision no. So that disagreement no echo cause so later on yeba be call this AFCON ena the coach oye David Pagu na oye assistant to Mark Bryce during that time so no ena Samuel Eto'o as the president of the Fecafoot onya the second term no elevate to say the main coach of the Indomitable Lions so onu na only the team no right now abra tournament no ekoso no say jo bi so beside say coaches omo edu quarter finally emusan na agi AFCON da say yo question is say ye obi a waji bi as a player but enya as a coach Husam Hassan eka list of 8 coaches na kobo the quarter finals no waji AFCON on 3 occasions obeka 1986 obeka 1998 and of course no Osaka 2006 on home soil. So onono origin as a player but over coach mudia seju onyanjibi so over the list of the coaches na mu nyina seju o kan ye waji AFCON as a coach seju enene MS5 that is the coach of the Les Elephants de la Côte d'Ivoire seju onon kwa no waji AFCON da oka the list of the coaches na omobem no but seju ye wo coach bi ono so waji a continental trophy da even though enya AFCON meka Pape Chiao that the Senegalese coach na odiomo ewrem no sejo ye nyina be kaya the 2022 edition of the CHAN tournament near Ekoso ewo Algeria no sejo ono eno lead the local based talent of the Teranga Lions ekoji the Chan tournament no a ekoso e Algeria na mekai se ono ne team ne Senegal any host nation Algeria and a ball 120 minutes of football after those times no yentimi enya ne waje the tournament unless say be push game no to the penalties and through the post match penalties Senegal won the title. So Pape Thiaw has won a continental title but enye AFCON a CHAN tournament. So okay, we money omo coaches aje titles within those continental trophies na kano. MS Faye as the main AFCON champion and Pape Thiaw as the CHAN tournament champion in 2022. For Hossam Massan, he won it as a player, not as a coach. So Otimi Yebi way this time around no ababe cut the list of Mahmoud El Gohari and of course the late Stephen Keshi or more GB as a player, as Ababe GB as a coach. So Hossam Massan to me because Eric Shell, Vladimir Petkovic for Algeria, Eric Shell for Nigeria, Oka Tom Saintfit for Mali, Walid Regragui for Morocco, and of course David Pagu for Cameroon. Sergio, none of them has won the AFCON title before. Sergio, besides coach Tom Saintfit of Mali or Kassa, or say onye impressed with the Senegalese team no. Na oha wa bought 12 games omo ama tough tough opponent. Nti ebini Morocco ni Tunisia. Sergio nyamie ni kremi menene enya adwene on that issue because compare Tunisia to Senegal for me I think say Senegal above the Tunisian setup. Yes, omunyina are one-time champions before, but current form in terms of quality of talent at their disposal. Sejo, Mecca say the Senegalese team above the Tunisian one. So say coach Tom Saintfit kase omoshia tougher opponent included Tunisia who say bro Senegal mean enyansi die. Let's see what happens tonight. Well, to this afternoon when those two sides clash, that is the Eagles of Mali and the Teranga Lions of Senegal. So Okase onye impressed with Senegal. For that one also, you find it difficult to agree. Because Senegal has been one of the teams almost on your unbeaten run. Around 10 games, ningina unbeaten. And AFCON on top performances. They were finalists in 2019. They were champions in 2021. It was just unfortunate, said the last edition at the round of 16 and a defending champions case, abeto almost ma Ivory Coast mufrim. But despite that, omo carry omo way through. In as much as Ali Usise ako, Pape Thiaw aba, omo timi secure another World Cup qualification. And this time around, they have gone beyond the last edition. Now around 16 omo they are in the quarterfinal. So kase be a Morocco na or they be pair omo to Senegal in terms of omo history and of course obekase current performances for that one you might agree with him on that score back or kase onye impressed with Senegal. Sergio, I think say I will not agree with coach Tom Saintfit on that score. Sergio, besides say is it true say Cameroon doesn't lose to host nation? And yet true, and yet entirely true, sir. There have been times, Cameroon lose to host nation. South Africa 1996. Now they were all in the same group. South Africa show 3-0. South Africa show 3-0. And there have been times, omoni host nation omo ntimia win it.
Okay.
Ghana Nigeria co-hosted in 2000. The opening game of the tournament, Ghana and Cameroon played. Cameroon and Cheyenne.
Okay.
They scored first, the late McVivian Foy, Esheye, Emma Kwame Ayu, Eti Kano. Okay. I remember in 2017, yes, Cameroon win the championship there. Omoni Gabon host nation this year, Gabon.
Okay.
Ekoye goalless draw. So entirely true, say host nation like anytime Cameroon be share mobia. But the caveat is a ban knockout stages there. Sergio, that is where Cameroon is ahead. When it comes to meetings against host nations, about a knockout because they've beaten Morocco before in 1988. That was the semi-final stage of the competition. Cameroon, Eshe Morocco, Etmi, Cyril Makanaki, and Eshe Gono, Emma Cameroon, go through. In 1992, when Senegal were the hosts of the AFCON, Cameroon ɛhyɛ at the quarter-final stage of the AFCON in that tournament so it was Senegal 1992 no. Yɛn nyinaa bɛsa kai the AFCON 2000 when Ghana and Nigeria co-hosted. The finals of the competition, Cameroon defeated Nigeria through post-match penalties. Yes, in as much as Cameroon can share 2 goals. Christian Chuku any JJ Okocha etika and una Victor Ikpebash or share penalty be a born tall at the back of the line bar or so niti Emma referee no say was a penalty no. And Yebesa Kai 2002 Ewo Mali semi-final it turned out to be Pius in DFE show and Cameroon defeated Mali by 3-0 and men kaya man for ya 2008 ye kaya dia omode be wo ye ni e wo ha Accra Sports Stadium Nkong share the only goal of that game when they defeated Ghana by 1-0 at the Accra Sports Stadium. So about knockout stages there say you that is where the Cameroonian team has an edge over the host nation. So this makes it quite dicey for the host Morocco and the game now Barcelona. So you be so besides say protester air cost war calf with refereeing appointment and those decisions, you know. Mekai, the last women's championship, just 2025 year. There was a decision be a course between Nigeria and Morocco final, no. So after the final, when Morocco lost to Nigeria, the Moroccan contingent protested against the referee committee of CAF, and CAF removed referee Noman Desiree Doué free that posting because now he was the head of that appointment committee. And omode referee Kabene, Felix Kabene from DR Congo, referee Olivier Safari, Felix Kabene from DR Congo, and omode ne buy. And so we've seen poor decisions about this AFCON. Some of them were very terrible. And so Emma amount for enshede ni gidie ewo referee. Ebiani Tanzania ni Morocco, the last stage here. The Tanzanians had a clear penalty on that day, but the referee on that day decided to ignore. Morocco here against Mali in the second group game, Mali had a clear penalty. But Sergio Niekoban said, even that game na ye babe boni. CAF appointment committee or referee appointment committee ni appointee referee Mohammed Amin Omar of Egypt. But the Moroccan contingent protested. Almost say, "Omo shedan jinindi, only referee or on your shorty." He's an Egyptian. So you kaya that game between South Africa and Nigeria, AFCON 2023. Near Victor Osimhen share goal. Emma referee no the decision back said South Africa had a penalty call earlier on evidence Magopa when Yusuf Alassane had a touch on him. This was the referee on that day. But the Moroccan contingent no protest say omon peno and CAF a change no the referee Dahan Beida of Mauritania onuna obedi ene game na ebe koso between Morocco and Cameroon. Referee Dahan Beida from Mauritania onuna obedi game no. But say in another breath, referee Tom Abongile of South Africa has been appointed to officiate the match between Mali and Senegal. Mali also protested, but said you know the CAF and Jantum. I know the CAF and Jantum. On for that decision now say referee Tom Abongile on Twaso encoded that match now. Ebebaso between Mali and Senegal. Until a man for ehunu as a peri yo and shedding yo. I then away a protest amia change. I then away so a protest here yan change. So these are the issues a war around. So you been so besides ranking of the games, you know. For me, my biggest one will be the Egypt Ivory Coast one in terms of how tough it is, how historical this fixture has been. We've seen a massive games between these two sides, and I think that near Kaipa the 2006 edition, they met on 2 occasions near a group stage. Egypt at Cote d'Ivoire in the group stage, almost 3-1, and now almost in the finals. And you call a goalless draw. Emma Egypt Eshomo. Almost a back ewo Babaya Sports Stadium. Almost 4-1. And of course, I remember the one that happened in 2019 AFCON. In 2021 rather. Ewo Cameroon. They met in the round of 16. So admire some couple of glimpses in terms of this fixture. So I will go for Egypt and Ivory Coast. The next one will be Algeria, Nigeria, and also Gimsa, Niswa, Kaipa. In 1990, when Algeria were hosting, they met Nigeria on 2 occasions. Almost 5-1, SH 1-0 in the finals. And SH Ubekai in 2019, when Algeria were on their way to winning the title. That semi-final game, 1-1, last minute free kick, and Riyad Mahrez share that winner, match winner, Emma Algeria, a progressive final, share Senegal. Cameroon, Morocco will be the third in terms of the ranking, and of course, for me, the Senegal Mali one will be the last. So you be so besides say, yenya AFCON winner, one call World Cup. Say bia, yebo AFCON team oba obeji no one call World Cup. Anani obeji no call World Cup. Yenya some couple of times, and my main with omo ajiba omo ntimi anko World Cup no. Oh here Africa, yen definite slot at the World Cup started in 1970 when we were given one slot. Say yen more qualifies, yen fire representative Emma at the global stage. So in 1970, Sudan were African champions, but it was Morocco that represented the continent or the global stage. In 1974, DR Congo, then called Zaire, and Omoye African champions, and they qualified to the World Cup. So Omoye the first sub-Saharan and black African country to reach the world stage. In 1978, when Argentina were hosting the world, Ghana were African champions, but Ghana never qualified to that World Cup. I call so 1978, and of course in 1982 in Libya, Ghana so SR2 so edgy AFCON. But that World Cup in that year it was Spain, Ghana and Timianko. But that time no na Africa slot akomienu. So we had Cameroon and Algeria in 1982 World Cup. Okay. In 1986, Egypt were African champions, but Mexico qualify. In 1990, Algeria were African champions. By Yeko World Cup no Italy, na Algeria knew. Okay. It was Cameroon and Egypt. Those nations are more representing Africa. Okay. In 1994, that was the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Okay. They won it in Tunisia, and they were part of the African contingent, including the likes of Morocco and of course Obeka, the national team, other African countries. In 1998, Egypt win a tournament Burkina Faso. By World Cup no mon count. Okay. 2002, yenya Cameroon or G esa qualify. In 2006, Egypt were champions. 2010, Egypt were champions. By South Africa 2014, na Nigeria had African champions because not previously in 2013 they've won it by beating Burkina Faso. So Nigeria made it to Brazil 2014 or that tournament. Cameroon edge AFCON in 2017, but Russia 2018 World Cup. No mon kahon. Enya Senegal or G World Cup AFCON in 2021 Cameroon and a Qatar 2022 and also Okan. So we said these are the sorts Obisa. So Joe Bisu Bisa said well list of countries now or more qualified to the World Cup no. E be saying your ball group stage ni we ya AFCON or more free. World Cup kwa koboya Africa the 9 countries in Eco. Emuna enu mienu kwa na AFCON bi. Okay. And that is the Black Stars of Ghana and the Blue Sharks of Cabo Verde. So these 2 out of the 9 countries and AFCON. The rest of the 7 obia ekubi. So your ball group stage is obia wa qualify World Cup ni bia obia konenim. But at the round of 16 yenya omo qualify to the World Cup omo free. E be any South Africa. Okay. South Africa omo be call World Cup ni bi at the round of 16 omo free. So the quarterfinals na ye be boss isia omo qualify to the World Cup omo sa wom no ubenya the Ivory Coast, the Elephants of Ivory Coast, ubenya the Pharaohs of Egypt, ubenya the Desert Foxes of Algeria, ubenya the Atlas Lions of Morocco, and of course the Teranga Lions of Senegal. So omo qualify Eco World Cup no, e move 5 and up till now quarter final stage na ye kobono omo da so ka ho a omo ye part of the competition so you be so beside say yenya Ghana ni a washa 10 JC Abedi Pele was wearing number 10 at a point Olympic Marseille even the bad idea you at a point on also asha 10 JC Olympic Marseille so okay no so ebiesida players born outside Ghana didn't know one person moba their orientation is omo hu ni so omo ye bebia ya omo no omo free ho so they just tend to Ghana or any other African country say omo anya that slot na omo hwe on ma say one bisa ko boma DR Congo but omo di na chia wa ma ohun say age no kwa nani mu ohun say now the SSL will refer back to bebia ye no root waba yenya a lot of them just a few bi na ubetimi aka say obekwa no aba me kai say Kevin Prince Boateng even your first World Cup near the kind in that time onokwa eba address but he never felt a Ghanaian at that time but subsequently because South Africa 2010 no, he saw the need to come and join our Black Stars Mekai Shola Miobi with Nigeria omu di nechi at a point no ma ni tine ye na Stephen Ikeshi at a point in town then ebeka team no na Man City will right back be a friend in Neptune Onuoha at a point of the ball Sunderland Nigeria for di nechia ye wono UK but is ne route Nigeria for di nechia wa ma omo beko Brazil 2014 ono so are ready and Stephen Keshi say he ne ha ya di wachi sa wa ma afi ya wo say ye beko Brazil 2014 afi no were ready so Sergio those guys no enye say bia ukoya no mama their orientation no e catch them so omo free on they don't feel part of your process this say be omo say e hono akoka anya that is where they tend to come to join the other African teams na ye di omo chi no obi nso ebisa say oka Cameroon omo number of times omo yi host nation say yo omo share Senegal in 1992 omo share Nigeria in 2000 omo share Mali omo share Ghana 2006 and 1992 combined 11 I picked Richard Kingston in the goal post Sejo I picked John Pencil as my right back Isaac Asare as my left back Emmanuel Ampia John Mensah as my center backs my midfield four no Michael Essien Sule Muntari, and of course Stephen Appiah with Abedi Pele at the diamond, Michael Essien at the base, Abedi Pele at the tip, Sule and then Sule Muntari and Appiah on the right side, and then Tony Aboa Samoa Jan ever top. So Germany 2000 for Omonia 6 and 92 for no Enya 5. Seju me Nehemiah me picks now Seju I don't know.
All right. Our Mohammed Maminko Andy came but before some Andy came on this me kofa ni what scientific about clinic in Kratoka Krebi no cry no answer na me kono NSBF di tem so kwase no e dey me yiwa no me ko Nana Bobi ansa or Dublin Ireland the question we message we so aba apology accepted from chairman. However, he was aware of what he was saying and that he knew he will apologize afterwards. My take, let Andy fire small. As you wouldn't be fair to him too. He will also apologize after firing. Nana Bobiansa wa Dublin, Ireland. Wa sama okay. Nana Dabraka. Okay. I like Mama Sally everyone to band that line. Also, WhatsApp voice note demanded to know whether players playing in a league contribute to SNIT for a better retired life. Some old players are really having a challenge, living a decent life all over the place. Some are now doing menial and demeaning jobs, even in old age. But per the GFA club licensing regime, teams are supposed to register and pay the contributions of their players and staff. Thank you, Alaji. And so they are the Abraham. I don't know. Kwesi Afrani, as a Chairman Olise, has shown great sense of maturity. That's the way to go. Kudos to him. Kwesi Afrani so na di way by why there and twaso ye kwaba later ma behwe ni nyina. Okay. Madiba Yakoba other messages in ano yɛde ɛbɛbrɛ mu quickly mamenkɔ ni what scientific herbal clinic yɛba yɛbɛ answer more questions na aka nyinaa ma ni what
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ube piem ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro de amaw se de kokoro no na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ne ye mu hwehwemu me ye mu adepote de yare ne brewo na se me ye mu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be se yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne se enubuna enu tan a obo ade ede dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wono mu a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otiminya hode ne pagya no wo ba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosie mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie ntimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bia kyerɛ frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade a kyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi eme nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie ede twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene die ni mhwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay. Yensa imrane ema twasomfa emamo enchakra Dr. Franco Naro. One eye andike mbeba na fe omunso abe answer mo questions na mode aba na ebe answer ne nyina. Ndi wode onti yenka don't worry. Mo beti yenka na fe no mienu ya peje mu ama eye de ho enso atwaso amayen. Ba sese de kwa kudi nkomo kakra bi na yeko eye 7th vital na nkomo kakra ho no ye de abremu awon fe na te say
say jo mpacho nya me adom na say
ele nyankopon ase bibia be kama wate
mpacho mate
all right but nkomo kakra is seven vital
area idea me de chiastron ko every pem sign group of companies yen and I the Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules and afi pre-care natural powder do pay ye de aba edwaso and chiano Dr. Joseph Amwa wono and ye see wa odejumekoi ano na adwene Ghana fo ho a akofa enuo wanwaso yi ede abadwama so wo se ye nom na emwa ensiesie ni padua no efiri etiri so ede koka ye na se yemfa ye prekese powder no na yemfa enhyase ye nyina nim se prekese mfa so ana se nuane no ahodo na ewo prekese mu Doctor adwene ho eno nti na prekese na nkasa na wanyama aye ne powdered form di ago ade mu kama so odasani bia woda so de anopa wo se ni padua no udi toxify no na efi ene kekawa bia ko ni padua ne mu nyina etumi epie abonte wodi a obeya ene se woji agan na afi waje pre-care natural powder ne bi enso ede aka ho de obere se onyane anopa bia ye pre-care natural powder no obefa ofa obo se atire bi ehye ho sa atire no na wo sa ede ogu ensuo de mu na wanom na nopa ana so pa obetumi asa ede afra aduane na afei wadi ebeboa ye feeling kekawa bia a wo ni paduanem ede afiri ho yankase enim se de prekesem fa so ewo mu ene afei enuane lo ahodo a onyankopon odoma akoma na nkasa ede adua prekesemu enti pre-care natural powder no de da wo screen ne so no eno na wo kwa wo se wo to ogie eno a me se wo de gu nsuo manopa na afei wanom anaso de befra aduane a wudie na wadi udia eye detoxification ewo ni paduanem eyi fi ene kekawa bia ewo ni paduanem afri ho ama wonso ho etumi ato afese ni paduanem tiwie na fi ne kekawa ni nyina yenya ni nuane ahodo mu no ni nyina sane na eba abontia na afe de wo de agan na nkasa so eba beko etia yade bia ewo ni paduanem titiriw ene sisi yade usisi no a ya na emuka wode mema titiriw sisi yade ti bema be kwadwuma be pon anwumre aka so be kofie no no na mfikyire wono nko atumi kwa obi abekọ na aka wono nko ate office ho won kofie wo se meba wode meba sa na about 10:30 obesode obekofie na yira da na so no so aye wan na akwakoda agan wo ho mese wo to agan ni bi na de prekese powder ne ka ho abema na eyi usisi mama man ni nyina wa woni se sisie no se kuro bema ena ma bema wo mema yo entumi ensi pinti se sisi kuro mu ni firi ho de a na che se bema wo ba begina wo na so aye bema brane ama wo so watumi abo adwuma na de ehia titiru ni se mema no moto adro na ye numbers no mon freye o freye ana waka wo ha na kire ye brotherhood code bi wo ho a ye bebie so ede ama na bema won so aboawo ama wasipi esitama o mema ye no enso akonkan ye numbers no eye 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and that's 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 mema no Debe ka kire mo se wosisi no se emu ya woja na se kro ba mu a emu ama wankasa wo mema ye no wankasa wote wo a wotenka sa wo mema ye akofom eyentini ene betu yentini so ama wo mema ye enso etumi egina brane na wo padru ebe ma wo ntini no etumi etu yentini so na wo mema ye enso emu aye den ya mepacho eno ane agan no agan ne se de wonim ne ye kasa agan a ekire se jan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules eno na eto se akoni paduanim eto se akosisi nim akwakoyi eyaw ni nyina e de afisisi nim mama man no a age osisi mafani nyina ebe ye fi ho ama won so omema ye aye kama eni je bebe fi office oba no banu magan ne de ahia wo no na wo ma waduane padia ma eni je betena fi ho no na won so omema ye wasade no awade de hia won sa no na be ma waje ama eni je enso aba efi ho ebia na won so de no eye wo to ase entini no e na ye ana etwe wo odana wo so de a wankasa wo to sa wo to ase entini no eye na atwen obi tena se no wo so de na ye asem na da na adwadwo ni nyina no ye eye agan eye Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture any capsule so to na waje ye pre-care natural powder ye prekasa powder wa waso no enso e de aka ho ebeboa ama wo to ase entini no a eya na atwem ni nyina yaw ene wom eyekuro agane na ebesiesie eye firi ho ama won so ho atumi atɔ ode no so ya waposo na ya wo ya onan soa no na ya na wote se ya wom na etwetwe ho a onsama no na ya wo ya ne nyina oto agan ne bia na oje ye pre-care natural powder no enso ebi ede ka ho mepacho ebesiesie nipadua ne nyina adwuma agan ya ne se eyi yawo ede efiri nipadua ne enti se ya wankasa na wo waposo onan soa ene won sama mu no ne nyina oto Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene capsules no a na oje ye pre-care natural powder no enso bi ede eka ho amesi ebesiesie o ama waposo yawo ne nyina ebefiri ho ama won so ho etumi atɔ mema no asabe mokɔ agyanan so a ɛyɛ na mokɔkɔbo eyi ba na wankasa obekɔ toilet na wote se ɛyɛ wankasa ewom na emoja efiri mu ba ne nyina ɛyɛ koko ena edidi wo honom no a ama na kwakɔba sa odia ne so beto agan no oji nsuo no na waje topaye na afi waje ye pre-care natural powder no enso bi ede aka ho ba me besiesie ema ne nyina mono bi ebeyi koko na ewo nipadua ne mu nyina enso ede afi ho ama wo so ho etumi atɔ monso amodie no eya na modwo so cha no ena ya na ejawo ewobuo no obi kodwo so a jesu waka ne sisi so ochemchemchem asa na dwonso no aba otimi dwonso kra no dwonso no bepa no na afei enkabone edi atwe ni nyina ano ye eya agan oje Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene capsules ene ye pre-care natural powder no na wo de ka ho ebeboa ama wodwo so twa mu yaw ni nyina odwonso no eba sope be me bi si wakodwonso emu apa mienu waka che ne na afofo so mo fra na atapapa onso kwanye mo ba bia adan a wokɔ odwonso so no emu apa mienu to ba wontafo be me na yade na aba odwonso twanim na akɔfa sade no de abraw ono magan na esiesie urinary tracts ni nyina mu ama infections ahodo nyina wo ho bia ebefiri ho ama wonso ho etumi atɔ say yes wonum na ato na wontu bi didi nipadua no wankase ya na ote se ho aya wo basabasa oto agan ni bia mesi eto se akɔ nipadua nim akɔyi yaw bia de afiri ho ama wonso ho etumi atɔ mema no amaye mo ho aduro ma no magan no amuguso amonom no a mugina brane amomema yesipi no a mo yere mo afichiko mama ne hunu ene afi o matenka ate konti be ma woto agyan no na wo de ba wo ye push formation no na oba ne so twene to asene ni nyina woto abema oto anu atobi ama hodofo no onom no no so nom afi wabu na wodi hia no a wo ba no na wo no so e de hia na ye de atenka bebo atenka so na bibia aye kama ama adofo no enyina me se wodi a wo be ya ene se okwa pharmacy shop ene herbal shop e ben wo bia o se wo to Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture any capsules your friend is agan na afi waje ye pre-care natural powder no enso bi e de account uto wie ya frɛ yen e 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and that's 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 na ya pre-care natural powder no se de bidi kaka cha no prekese de ya kase ni mfa so a e wo prekese emo na so prekese no woto bi na de tua gan no na wo ka ho na wo no ma me pa cha eno eboa ama ema fichikom yawo nyina afiri onti me ama no mesra moto bi mama ho kafo no na wo mo so eno mo ba okwa fichire hu na ma ni bebre oba wo kwa fichire ya na nka bone pampan kan edi akire eba totot se de Ghana waterfo atu nsuo mu afi na eba no ni nyina woto eye pre-care natural powder na de wa gan na hwe siesie ni nyina afi so mo so amokwa fichire ya na enka bone firi mu ba se de bi kaka ye no ni nyina ebetwiti ye firi ho ama wo ho ato ade bia fa akoma yade ho bia edro eye pre-care natural powder eno na wo de ka gan ne ho doctor ashada ede enuane nduro no se na meka cho prekese no a ena waye ne kama ya package ne nice se de da TV so no twa TV so ade no na fa kɔ okwane ya ma we bia no waje oka cho se we bi ni ho na foforo bia na wo ha me pa cho enya gan na menje ye de ne se ya package ne kama atreshe ho se na meka cho wo na wo segu nsuo de mu a anopa na wa no maduane so na de befra obetumi edi afi so echeki hormonal imbalances ɛno hormonal imbalances no ba obehu ana afi bema na hoden ekofom oba ne de beba so bema ne de bebo so na afi awo timi ma awafo obehu na matena ho na muntimi ngo eye precare no na wode ka gan no ho na mo mienu nyina manom ama fertility issues ni nyina ahye sia no kwan ede amamo ebedu afida sese na oba ne bema awafo mo so manya ba ne bi na mo de adanse na ebra gan ene afi precare natural powder esanso eye immune system supporter eboa siesie nkwamo na obu ho ani nipadua no enyare watimi twifa so time bia ni nyina woto agan ne bi na wono ma mepacho ebeboa wasiesie ama hormones na ye kama wo system no immune system ni begina so brane ebehwe siesie pressure ni bibia woni padua mu bia odia ne se obeto adoni atopete ewo herbal shop ene pharmacy shop bia tafo ni road junction ko PF pharmacy ewo ho benya dodom ene baako na watokole na keba wo Ashtown have me ewo asafo Freddy Mens ene rock pillar herbal kewo ene omunyina ewo enkranfo nyina monko okanshi drug lane repass ventures ho ene owo a obenya agan no ene afi prekesa powder dodom ne baako a opebia na wonso wato humble mother ewo ashama pena herbal wo Cape Coast Jeff herbal ewo mankesim akobam herbal ewo enkoko ena ja herbal so ewo goso Ghana ha de bia ntwia so nyina ye de bia kogu enti wo dia obayare se numbers no be frey na waka bia wo ni a chiro bia ben wo na okoji agan no ene afi precare natural powder no na wonso wato ye numbers no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and as 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 SMS Vital Herbal Mixture any capsules ya just say agan etosin
den etosin
agan no
agan no
etu no medro na ewura sisi anima na say what
so di bia ba papa agan etosin ye beda sepa na afi yasan yasan ahia biom auze wa na obeba okay yeah na nkokrafo no mama je ohun kakra what about to do no more so okay we can eat well no all right yeah the best over no okay nice
Franco Media Institute
nice
no it's KFM
okay na no atipa
fine
na no ati
turn in the day message free abrochiri
okay so me ka se mo record ni nyina na ye mbo no ha
David
it be more
boy problem be ba
abari za zo kasala na turn the message ba
okay oya de na am so product be opese
otomaro
so the product be bo
Tony Montana okay all right yanko na fe yeni kan hwa ma no ni nsem no questions on the buy no o handle kakra na andi so handle kakra na fe ya kan local stories no and local questions on the buy ni na nso abom amesha sem free way doc
general obi bisaya say which coach in your successor obey ideal for Manchester United currently honestly it's a difficult question na madwin ye me say e ka hu be here so mbenya a coach on a temporary base till the end of the season no more use period na scanning around up a good coach because so share a choir Eric Ten Hag a free Man United na omoma Rudvan list story e so within a short time bi na fe omokofa openya e friend Amorim edin buy and I think say within that period no Amorim the obey any chere say one efeliye na mpanyfo anye sufficient search about him so yes so rigid with the formation and then whether the formation the philosophy no obitima ye adwuma o Premier League no money ade so I'm thinking say animu ye ka Ole Gunnar Solskjaer like he did the other time once again Emramisum on a temporary base till the end of the season. I belong to the people who think say Ole Gunnar Solskjaer United ain't just sufficient time amano or started very well along the line muye deno and cheno mujano kwan so I think nkayema Ole Emramisum the entire feels onomra misum ni say January money wono coach Krobi or Bebebiano you need a little bit of time to adjust, and he needs somebody or a fair idea of the team that now what Premier League na see that and Sunday be our call. Mate say almost suggested saying call for Newcastle coach. Say ono na mama ye adwuma no mfa Man UCCA, but I think that omunya abotre kakra omo le nsom na afi yenhwe DBC akọ on general. That is my pick on that one. Then obisu beside say AFCON qualifiers no emu die hin e feel say the toughest yen ranking yenhwe. General easy to place Mali Senegal as the least competitive, because one, Mali NG AFCON bida Senegal G1 pre in now share the pedigree of Senegal so far. A come first about AFCON qualifiers no sorry about AFCON no they be through quarterfinals, and ne ofa Malia they are yet to win a game in all their 4 games. And they draw, and no they are be through stage. In fact, 3 points no they qualify from group stage, and then quarter-final phase. Etimide penalties qualify by Bidrua. My dream is say that game the least competitive. Cameroon, Morocco based on the fact that they are the host nation. And currently, Oka Africa, a modern major tournament, the last major tournament, and as a major tournament, the World Cup, near the Nomusai host nation, it makes them so strong. Then Osha Cameroon, na omun shed the ni chances be brave before I ever AFCON, but during the tournament or match omu very, very competitive. A number of times Cameroon national team host nations every mu. In terms of game no very, very, very competitive. Algeria versus Nigeria, Egypt, Cote d'Ivoire. Me fancy the most difficult for me. Nigeria, Algeria. Number second, Egypt, Cote d'Ivoire. Third, Morocco, Cameroon, and then fourth will be Mali, Senegal. Okay. Very difficult, and Obi disagree with me. But that is how I look at it. Obi so beside say no stories in the fan look no na ye more pa Declan Rice any Federico Valverde, who is the better box-to-box midfielder. Currently, I go for Declan Rice. Some 2 years ago, it was Federico, obviously. And Federico Nankasa, or a utility. Sometimes, or a half winger, half midfielder. It will be a crowd mutimisa koboni too. The number of times you're born as a central midfielder. But Declan Rice the SAWA only number 8 and a number 8. A proper box-to-box midfielder. Or influencing game no in both boxes. And Udia Grobesama goals. So currently I go for Declan Rice ahead of Federico and so on. On Semenyo's move to Man City, and Liverpool should have been the right choice. General say they are discussing it time and again, and even before they'll be go through. I say looking at all the teams are now panel, Man United, Man City, Liverpool. I felt Liverpool should have been the better destination because Liverpool left wing you are a proper default position. I think say nanka Kodigakpo mo de obetima kan mogu dem nanka wakomu or walk straight into the team. City problem no ye playing time and a ye dream obetimi ye de na benti obetimi na start but a little flop other competitors bit piawa to baby into ho heading. Man United they ho anya choice because at that time na ya more and also on far wingers enye or bebo or winger na che we wing back attacking be defended. Semenyo ensured need that defensive abilities into Man United no that option. Yepempo and now a City player. So the discussion will be say how would we get the best out of him from Man City? Jeremy Doku or former Yebe Bencheno, ama wabebo. Bernardo Silva is playing. Let's see how Pep Guardiola ebe yusuno. Emma say an English boy, a captain of Aston Villa, Jack Grealish, then playing for the English national team, £100 million sterling. He was brought to City. Pep Guardiola and Faboga and Swine. It do be no to bench. Archese Ujano, quite simple. Inti Semenyo, it's so happy in the game, no. Guardiola, some far within 2-3 games. I can see a big crowd of people to be in your unti, or to be very honest with you. The other question was say Ghana players no omunya bigger teams are na akamia kweze afedi omumode more for the national team no na abafom omo Black Stars abafom. No, I won't say that. Steven Appiah echo Juventus. I don't think it's anybody more abafom. Inti and somewhere enye clear cut so to me ejire no so I can say omunya bigger team no more emode mono abafom. Obi ka Kudus why as national team no oyade dodo say pa no boy na omuvu ko England no and also to say yes na say we are not getting the best of Kudus, but I don't think say general is a bit difficult. The only a year be and say uko bigger teams na do baby ya na honom no. First of all, smaller team now national team no say a platform to advertise yourself for bigger teams to come look for you. Most of these big clubs, top players from our national team. Mekai Asamoah moved to Sunderland. I've forgotten the then coach. Or say, the amount of Asamoah and say, South Africa 2010. Ghana ye record. We are seeing Yinada Yenya penalty against Uruguay. Who ya Asamoah about penalty na say no. Or boss any we na ye could do post-match penalty shootout. The first penalty kick, na Samuel Janasa also what one also what? This guy is an extraordinary human being. Enti enunti obefano. And it was the reason Kotoa Samuel Jan.
It was the former Manchester United player.
Yeah.
Steve
Bruce in the cancer asam. Ose kwaya Samuel Jan says penalty na. It was going to be the first time an African side ever caught semi-final in the World Cup. What break will be a nation, it will be a akoma down. Until he expected someone and Casa be devastated. A fair post-match penalties. Or has someone just a for number 2. Yes, or Boshe like to have the guts and pick the ball and say so best abono. Also, the guy is an extraordinary human being. Based on that, he went in for Samuel Jan, and I think that they never regretted. Until a big move to bigger clubs, they still did their best. Sometimes a number of factors, and it is a Niemano Eba, and so Honum. Obisa then a Man City, why are they not performing? City, player wise, I think the quality above them. They have not been able to replace Kevin De Bruyne. The fan belt of the team, Rodri, no, say he's not the Rodri we knew. And the Camilla Kwesi City goals, no, say no, Bibia, Ellen Hala. Those times, Kevin De Bruyne abema goals nibi. For 4 demonia de Ediomo de Ebeki count. But the name no Osha, say go no, Mamu Sheba, on Shadan settle wall, and no defenders and also injuries near their bem. So for me, I think say a matter of quality. Ewo hona abafom nyese bia Pep Guardiola ene sisi ya no wo hwie enso ewo eyo obi bisa say 18-yard box no ubehu na arc bi da animu na arc na adwuma be na eye mse me de picture bia ma pages mo so mbe show picture na de amaya nanka edi nkomo kakra e de afa. Yes, my picture we na so ma me na fe edi nkomo. This is the 18-yard box. Na 18-yard box no bo say arc bi edechiri na yebebo penalty no hwem pa apart from the all penalty kick no obi bia waka bia oni referee obi bia waka bia wo arc nechi. In football say yebebo set piece dead ball apart from a novel situation where it is in the 6-yard box no it's say all players 10 yards away and then you can't kill the saying meters any yards, but my meaning come on with yards. So, shame for you in that picture, no, so ye pa park and in fact say no musi dollar lines no kra no ya na measurements wohwɛ mu a penalty box ni mu there are 3 different colors and uhu. The first one no is 6-yard box no. The next one efa penalty spot no so. Not the third one no afa what do you call it? The 18-yard no. Into humans had there no matter no bia is 6 yards. The penalty spot is 12 yards away from the goal line. Now see a free kick, penalty, corner, and I say a starting game for an BBR. As I said, Obia the defending team no more 10 yards away from the ball. And to say Dini ni hono more and uncle penalty box 18-yard box in the honor. Kabe who say a free baby a ball ne dano eba a penalty box na just 6 yards. But we need 10 yards away. Into a sign Dino such that you have a penalty apart from the over penalty no. Obia or Dina Chibiano and now Arkenechino, ebe making sure that all other players are 10 yards away from the penalty spot. Into a Juma penalty Arkene ya and say, in fact, penalty Arken faso ni so, unless you kobo penalty. Ni kobo penalty na Juma ya ni say, ebe making sure say referees ni be who say all other players 10 yards away from baby abon edano. Ne Juma edi ewo football no so eno no foreign no I'm thinking some say me here we foreign no obi bisa say okay so far who has been the best player at the AFCON and the best dribbler. A number of players here but the Nepal the oma me kwan maybe I go for Ahmad, especially Osade dribbling account Ahmad of Cote d'Ivoire. For me or tournament no aboni pa na the dribbling no so count there na my dream say Emma or no inyami vote say the player wa bobo pa no sa dribble ewo AFCON na e koso onum no obisi slot ebo players out of positions ana enunti na niema nkoyi mfama team my friend on Liverpool. How many players na slot to bomb out of position? There are a number of times I know about Soboslai, right full back. And I think it's something personally I disagree with him because Drew Baby, he was the best player in the Liverpool team. And Soboslai will be in himself the best position is a number 10 position. So I don't know Ubo say he's not so efficient as right full back and as number 10 no Florent Waite so Obono no so intimate man the best. So eventually it affects the team. In Pimpinka number 2 there, it be a 6 ni 8 for me there no matter but Mr. Anaslot a player number 10 player right full back. He does his best, but I don't think say apart from on there are several players or bomb out of position and unti you bit to me they blame no amano say or bomb out of position. So whiny world class player. Now you be able to my friend Victor Osimhen, any Ademola Lookman as world class players, and my dream is say Osimhen is a world class player. Ademola Lookman is a world class player. Say Obiji African best footballer of the year. Na Oje Serie A top scorer. No that's Sujira and now so Boki. That's one your world class there.
3 goals in the Europa League finals.
3 goals in the Europa League final. On your world class and when they world class view. So those 2 boys are world class players. Abrante friend Ademola Lookman and Victor Osimhen. Obiso says so. The day are you? My name say when you local there be a in general. Me in kase me foreign so far my
okay. And my main kwan di ona also foreign no. On find the news na fe yem local no.
You know, Obi Busasa Kai Havertz or Kohe injury update of Arsenal no well no Kai Havertz way. He's still an Arsenal player with pra on number on free Arsenal. Obi say pastors to be a predator finance of the AFCON and dynamics as a Franco Befre and non for us of one minute. Omunina do na ya analysts. Omu hit team and said the city and nom do madria for one cabi. You know, football it go beyond Sanya mana ya so for ne ye nti yeni adwin free so sanity now obisi dear the ma AFCON we air special as compared to different AFCON I heard in recent times. AFCON we enyema atwena san kakra. Pasiju enyema miense amasa AFCON we eda sonko number 1. Papa na wadane statue this particular competition is so iconic. Michelle Congo free mono Algeria for the trolley no na later almost sama ne ba hotel no many twa pictures na Morocco for no say there be na mo kwanya wa fa so am AFCON na ye kama AFCON na iconic at least after this particular AFCON no ye betimi de sa the gesture na oye was stadium no ye betimi akade abon komo so far as AFCON ye concern no omama na kakrum ho a omasa aka che ne say after the tournament omo abesa amaniska inti Congo for na ekono omama na ani akire ankobi and you know way forever in the history of the AFCON ye beka ho nsem sa inti wo hwe opening of that TV ne so no na wo hwe de oye na it makes the AFCON special. We are do free at the next point.
Maminka kakranka say we decline say $2,000 per match. Nanka organizers and person with the man no stay no or say or Konikrum or yes no because of a door no or ban in my DLC. It is a DLC called their own stay. Sikamfano. He's moving out of Morocco onto Minkoson to us.
It is a joke forever. We ever can the AFCON history won't see about this particular tournament area. The next point, you know, na AFCON ye tournament in Pempi players are be really a ball mudino. Ubon sa kwa ye players ye ba tournament no be any GD sub never sell. The last time na make say Lorraine time me and ye player will be adwin ye ni say in 2000 obeba beje. The last AFCON who players ni dia kese ana ye deba. Obi anyone adwin ye ni say after the AFCON William Trust Ekon and ye being the best player of that particular tournament. But say Joe AFCON we different. For country be a wakon and Nimbia, natural player drive that team to that level. So family you are talking about Bissouma. So far Morocco you are talking about Ibrahim Diaz. So far the elephant of Cote d'Ivoire you are talking about Amad Diallo. Senegal Stadium Mani is still key. Brown Buomo is still key for the indomitable Lions of Cameroon. Nigeria you are talking about Osimhen, you are talking about Lukman. So guys now omo ye big tournament no ya na hu no mbebebe no. This time omo need call the shot in this particular tournament. Inti general oh share competition. Na boys na oni mo the big guys oni mo no omo excel in that tournament ya. Bibia ama tournament and exciting and to see those great guys performing for their respective countries in the tournament. Inti corners also ko Morocco gamer. Ibrahim Diaz be more enjoy game no. Victor, all those guys, and you know I forgot to mention Mo Salah. Salah go out against Benin. One go after the tournament will be a Beckham once. For the first time in many years, we've seen the big boys rising to the occasion when the going gets tough. In the normal tournament, you know, and also a special. For the best player, I'll go in for Ibrahim Diaz of Morocco. One of the games, you know, no sadly pass Mobisha. He's been a standout in this particular AFCON, and I'll go in for him. At the AFCON tournament, to a message, you know, the surprises. I think he shared now Ubu Gambia, ne Cameroon, no more stretchy game, no. Ubu Comoros and Ghana, na Comoros Ashe Ghana, Ubu Keved, no more dispatched top teams. Ubu the elephant of Laka, you are almost struggled to qualify. Ubu the Pharaohs of Egypt. No more group of Ghana, Mozambique, and Keved, no more struggle to qualify. Surprises na this tournament lucky, but in all, you know, one of the best tournaments in recent times. Obi say players on team hit the ball hard. Ferdi Vavadi, Bruno Fernandes, Kaha Chakanoglu, Declan Rice. You know. But be a ball, the Biomutime hit the ball, no my ball, who's on my hit the ball, long range, and I'll add Cody Gapo to it. It is a Siano, we many players are Omo need that technique of Gerrard, Lampard, Alonso, Paul Scholes. But Sergio say Bruno Fernandes born it dirty now hit ya. You enjoy it. To many players are omo hit the ball hard in recent times. I didn't think Manchester City are home then into second team. Dear now message from Pep Guardiola into unya the Pep that you used to know. Se Franco Chirim kakranam de bika ho. Sergio Pep game no na say the total football no a function with the engine of the team. That is the midfield. Inti ena the dream team under Johan Cruyff, Pep Guardiola was the maestro in that particular midfield, the director in that particular midfield. So oba be hwe Pep team na ankasa na ono ba be ye na Busquets, Xavi, Iniesta. Se educator be ball kakra, ya turi be ball kakra and how that midfield function. Pep move to Bayern Munich. Arturo Erasmo Vidal Pardo, Thiago Alcantara, Genoa. Midfield no where see this function for a Bayern Munich and then Xavi Alonso. 3 players who name Pep a team ne function Bayern Munich. Oba Manchester City. Oba Man City no Fernandinho, no KDB, no David Silva. Midfield we and a song for mo share omo ansana David Silva Echo Rodri Eba no sen build a new midfield. And then Oba Manchester City matches omo bono Pep more the typical footballer na yenim so ball Bayern yenim so ball Barcelona the early times Manchester City no bono and you be na Pep e born in there and ka Pep unko for samenyo. Pep I direct because the midfield now they dominate your opponent no and now who didn't ni hobby Rodri injuries. Nico Gonzalez any player or a special or midfield. Foden or the support. Foden is a more attacking player. Se Bernardo Silva ba he's a more attacking player. Matthew Kovacic pra. Into Pep don't have the midfield to dominate opponent to set the previous years. No yana. There be only Pep shia. No my game now one-sided. Now we sit deep, now we defend it. This is not the recent Pep. Until this time, he feels to go direct. It is the reason why. Look at his wingers. Now Raheem Sterling in speed. Not Sterling Dimtre, but look at Ryan Mahrez as well. But then when the wingers, no, he's moving to a more direct wingers. Be provided weight, power, drive, energy in attack. Until Pep, a philosophy in assessment. Because we need the midfield to dominate opponents anymore. Now, Obi say Manchester United. You bet me a pay coaches at the amount one and I best suggest BB. In the interim, obviously, Omo line up Polygon Associate and Darren Fletcher. Omo ya available now. The reason is that Omo Man United it is not because Omo you good. Man United and now after season, you know, may shortlist coaches. If United want to maintain the tactical stability, 3 back, Conte is the master of the 3 back. It is almost person call the Amorim 3 back and pay the players at the year that Conte is the best choice. Second to Conte is Simeone Inzaghi. Same tactical stability. 3 back now, person obono. These 2 coaches na metimi abomuni. If they want to go in for a 4 back coach, Thomas Tuchel, experience in the Premier League, a Champions League winner, and Obesa improve players within the setup.
Obeja England national team will be coach man.
After the World Cup, anything can happen. Okay. Because England are the World Cup, and I don't think he will continue to be the English coach. Inti me say oya available. Okay. Inti Genoa, if you want to go 4 back, then I'll go in for. If you want to go 3 back, Simeone Inzaghi and then Antonio Conte. All these 3 coaches, omo betimi improve players na Man United wono. Say the Man United players in as much as omo like 1 or 2 areas we also omo di obisha wono. I don't think they have bad materials. They need a coach who betimi improve side very well. Obi say, oh, so Ranko answer that question. Or say Ferguson, yam so the team ni ko ye bibi. Enunti no ko na omo bre no. You know, Ferguson when team you am team na ko ye hu. No Brazil baby ko mo pam. eti wamfa team na nkoye hwe Man United in my opinion in the early times na omotimi fa coaches players bi also omtoma omonto coaches ne kwa na omakofa different coaches na omaba better as players no beside that Sir Ferguson kwa enye David Moyes Genoa you would teams be wo ha so my coaches time my coaches adwuma in the interim unless you want to change the model of your club Ruben Amorim Sergio Man United person omko omanima enye Ruben Amorim na also omkofa no Everything had won FA Cup. He wasn't fit enough to continue the job. So you go in for a grade A coach. A grade A coach, a mount player who attractive players easily. Meaning so be cited the example of LVJ and Jose Mourinho. Mourinho won the Europa Cup. Man United don't win Europa Cup after Mourinho and no. Into United a cut for grade A managers. And no ni ma omunya omadwen so omobeye enunti na omukọ na omukọ no maba. But let's not forget, say Joe, football every team has enjoyed a dry spell. Team be a was as to be a drew maybe an team nim ko yie pen. And the Arsenal ye ken. Omako 20 years without the Premier League. Enti as a Wenger the BB ko ya na derby. Liverpool got 28 years without the Premier League. Enti Bob Paisley the BB team ne ko ye BB and derby. Madrid got 32 years without the Champions League. Obi the team ne ko ye BB and derby. Sergio AC Milan after winning the Champions League in 2007 in Athens. ABC ne AC Milan team win the Champions League bio. Juventus after winning the Champions League in 1996, Omun team win the Champions League bio. When was the last time Chelsea won the Premier League? Inti omo di akoye bibia na derby sana game no tie. Barca je Champions League in 2015. Ene Sergio ye ko 2026. Barcelona team ni bibio. Enye because of anything. One put the right structures in place. One employ well equipped people. One for players almost befitting the standard of the club. Team no enko yi. Inti Ferguson on Man United enko ye hwe. Genoa areas bi ene nkrofobia also omo form no omo nya adwuma no. Omo na omo form eno nti na enema entimi enko yi. Freddy Babadi Declan Rice. Currently, Declan Rice is on form, but Freddy Babadi is a better player than Declan Rice. Obviously, factors. I am a team a year kesiye. You know, what achievement, or fan base, or sponsors. Sanima win a campo team a year kesiye. Madrid is big because of the achievement omenya. Madrid is big because of the number of players, the quality, the standard, the class of players omo Madrid. Madrid is big because Santiago Bernabeu 80,000 plus and the biya boma. Omo rubber biya who say Madrid obi from Madrid ekasa. The weight, the pulling power Madrid wo. Se Madrid a player. The pulling power omo team the three player no deba. Sanyama we nyina combined and am I say team Genoa a big club. It is a joke, me foreign on my way.
Okay, this straight away yonko local stories yeah.
Obi besides say Cristiano Ronaldo nyane 1,000 goals no. Na Al Nassr any team no. Wa win title wa faili. Oh wa na say on faili is a difficult question. I think that Al Nassr ankasa ohwemu omo ye team a Saudi League no. Omo last time omo GB was way back 2018-2019. Cristiano Ronaldo went there 2023. And it's not like a team na omo league no etwa so na omo tajiji and be a Ronaldo koye omo ntuminji, but Obibeka say they brought in Ronaldo to ensure so omo be winning. So for a club, if Ronaldo gets 1,000 goals and no more any titles for a club, omo achieve the omo pe. Then but Ronaldo as an individual or Jigokin or she goals no near or penny 1,000 goals, he gets it. I'm sure they will win it. She goals and card, you be nyano, pan said they will be more titles. no one can say o success near complete. Timagem say the success no is seen to be bound say trophies are man. Let's not forget say the Arab Cup, Arab Championship, Club Championship, and he won with them in 2023, if I'm correct. But league they've still not been able to win it. The Asian Cup no, and I think say unya 1,000 let's say no ama the success no.
Please ask Andy about the Netherlands coach who came to United and was Anslot. Okay, we're Anslot, Enzo. Top-notch coaches before coming to their respective teams. Okay.
Netherlands coach. Send the two number.
Or can LBG either. Or say may come Manchester United you talk about Liverpool. Liverpool multi Carabao Cup no my parade. Manchester United do not tolerate that. Until the system is not the same.
The Valverde and Rice comparison, Andy should give us the criteria. And my question hasn't been answered, Sergio. Ibrahim, Sugakope, also looking at Valverde's shot yesterday, can your crew give the list of 5 top hard shooters in the world at the moment?
Mama answer.
I don't know, so no or
now also declare Minister Frank Minuna the same thing say current form it is Rice. Valverde is a better player than we declare Rice.
Maybe also why?
Player who has performed at the highest level of football, what again? Consistently for Real Madrid. At the peak of his powers. He's won the Champions League, performing the Champions League. What else?
To add to what Andy is saying, this AFCON quarterfinal has 8 out of the top 9 teams on the continent based on the rankings. Okay. Okay, with the exception of Tunisia, making it very competitive. Desmond, the Ode Abba, and so I don't know. Sledge, then Odeba, good day offer. Please, so can Andy give me just one reason why he rates Valverde over Declan Rice? Just one pair. Nana Sledge. And anyway, and so
he has performed at all angles. National team, club football. He's a Champions League winner for Christ's sake. And you know, do you know what it takes for a player our own free Spain to command a position in the Madrid team? You know.
I'm going to the mosque to pray for you guys to change your mind and answer my questions all the time. Juma Mubarak, and if you also to Abuoba, you know, also Abusa mo question more answer.
And have a question, Bear.
My question on the buy.
Okay.
Okay. I want your best 11 so far from the ongoing AFCON.
No, okay. Question. I feel what kind of.
Oh, make I. Maybe I don't know. Can you guys give us the names of the players who collapsed on the field of play and died whilst playing? What advice will you give to the GFA to use our World Cup money for? Anyway, and so okay. All right. Ma yanko nafi. Osewa ko be audio voice na be fa no. I don't know. Okay. Dr. Franco Naro,
World Cup money ne bedura. The first thing is Enkoto Sports Fund. After said the attitude said the ABA Enkoto Sports Fund.
Minister across the
yes. Enkoto Sports Fund nafi Sports Fund na nkasa nso no. Emre da ho ne kwan ebe fa so yi sudi aye adwumani ahwede aye. I think say very important. Left to me alone say adwen say bia to me the stadium be one of the stadiums I PCS, you know.
Okay.
It might not be enough for a modern stadium because when you do about $9 million US dollars.
Okay. And the naming Gakpo in top 5 hard shooters and leaving Soboslai out is somehow funny. Desmond Angomasu.
How is it funny?
Soboslai was technique. But some cutting in senior much short by Martin say
Nagapo Jana asset or the Bobo.
Koligapo so was like rather may meet me pushy Rashford cry ahead of him.
Also hit him.
In your born on not seeing hit okay. But he has technique.
All right. Still me who typing just one still no more bika na sledge o de bibitin tin bia ba ha men kan or started typing at it.
Or the declare Rice about be too fair the bad.
Also give him just one reason.
You know, I give more than 3 reasons. I give more than 3 reasons.
Nana, the audio amount no.
General Vini ni Diego Simeone dia. I think there's Spanish football authorities no mo hwehwem. No mpe kwampe bi de Diego Simeone faso. Because dia wo ye nen sem fata no kra nye akrachi sem. Say e bobo na footballer. E bobo na coach gina touchline. E huru no kan sem hunu kire no. Ne omo reading ni mouth no ne na yi ni na ba ma translate. O ka kire Vini say wasa Florentino Perez be pam no kra onimbo on bo papa kan sem be touchline on mo. Minim so mbesa ma video ni bi ma.
The question was about shot power, and Sobo has one of the best. You can just look at his catalog of goals. Desmond.
Anyway, ahead of who in the list? Some are football list.
Valverde, also Valverde no
No, you know, I won't tell you the answer. Me my football list. Into what the list never I don't know say. On TSA why I pick Gakpo over Szoboszlai.
Okay.
And
Gakpo.
And mama reasons. And as a Franco I support me. Inti why no was can I say me. And I want them to
so was like no compose you Gakpo free me no this was like okay.
Szoboszlai hit ball no crunch KDB.
Okay. All right. We don't say that it depends on the panel or can now. Opinions are like news. Okay.
So Benyan Kebianko mu shots the speed echo. Nan Kebia what me they are backing. But it's a bit difficult.
Andy Pa. Does he also know what it takes for Declan Rice playing for West Ham to single-handedly carry such a low-rated team on his shoulders to win the Europa Conference League? Okay, I challenge Andy to be honest. If Valverde could have gotten such a name if he played for a low-class team, playing for Madrid and winning the UEFA Champions League is no news compared to playing for West Ham United and winning the Conference League. Andy must come again. Nana Kwame Amo, aka Sledge.
These are matters of opinion.
Yes, opinion.
Yes, because I say, I'm going for Declan Rice.
Okay.
Especially if I want my number 8, I'll go in for him.
Born and Casabono, dear Declan Rice, me a cheva, but born.
And the national team, Bavadi, no, only Uruguay, then why your horse are.
Now, what has Declan Rice achieved with the national team as well?
Yes, I would say we achieved with the national team, but Declan Rice is only England aboard the World Cup final. And
which World Cup final? European competition.
Yeah, European Cup final.
Yes.
He's also done his bit.
West Ham United, that team was not carried by Declan Rice. That team was not carried by Declan Rice.
That's the only team can Real Madrid who was being carried by.
I have not said that.
No, said
I'm addressing the message. Or say West Ham Declan Rice the Omuji Conference League, and I'm saying
it was their captain then, right?
West Ham. West Ham have had different captains. McNoble was still there. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. But you know, West Ham there. How many times did he even sell ahead of Gerard Bowen those days at West Ham?
Okay. All right. So even Mamouche hit harder than Gakpo. Okay. Please, can you assess Semenyo's move to Man City? Is it the biggest move in Ghanaian history? I mean, in terms of the team. Chris Sunyai, also Mamouche quite a better hitter than Gakpo. All right. Good afternoon, please, sir. It may be a little bit controversial, sir, but based on what did Andy select Ibrahim Diaz over Amad Diallo of Cote d'Ivoire as the best player so far in the ongoing AFCON? Based on what did you select Ibrahim Diaz over?
You know, video saw her
over Amad Diallo.
Amantem video saw her and Kadia Kenya. Yeah, because we do.
No, but I mean, what we're going to say one and I say Nipa Bakwana. So, Doc, I choose a friend Ibrahim Diaz, and also
I chose
Diallo,
yes.
And also call Ibrahim Diaz.
Yes.
Into a movement, but choose a different person.
No, say Obi or say.
It doesn't mean say the overborn and think on the best.
You know, where say you are not being fair to me. He is addressing Andy. No, say Andy.
Or catch your mom. So
more you make catch say. Who was selected Ibrahim Diaz?
Into no fan Diaz no one.
And also pick Doctor Apiki Diallo Ahmad. So just say. There is a one player.
Yes. Who say you will be no problem.
Simple. Then maybe some
Matthias.
Young Kodok.
General, I think that I stand to be corrected. Semenyo will be the most expensive transfer for Ghanaian player. 62.5. Your minimum say Partey was around 45. Could you see a 55? Until Semenyo a transfer from Bournemouth to Man City, could be the most expensive transfer fee paid for a Ghanaian player. Maybe Sebia later will be the fulfillment, but that is what I think is the highest. And no baby say access. Say access in the printing. Free one. Generally, in reference,
okay. Obi, what the comments be about also was be when our players move to bigger teams, their performances at those top-notch clubs go up, but the commitment and performances of some of them dip. Sir Franco Naro has been diplomatic on Michael Essien. He joined Chelsea from Lyon. I never saw his commitment and super performance in the Black Stars jersey. This is not to say he was a poor or a bad player. Mama, Sally, if you want to band the line, and I said, we are.
Alaji, you compare almost when they are in the smaller club and then when they move to a bigger club. And I'm saying that in total, I don't think Michael Essien gave us better performance whilst he was playing for Lyon as compared to whilst he was playing for Chelsea. Yeah. In total, I think he gave us more whilst he was a player of Chelsea than Lyon. Lyon could no develop it back. Okay. Yes, Unyaka some there we argument because there are some of Monsusono Ankui. But the others, you can't tell me say Kodwa Samoa was playing for Juventus because it was the biggest club he played for. And in the days that is it with Udinese? Kodwa Samoa played better for us when he was in Udinese than in Juve. He gave us a good performance. Was there? It is some of them. It me basa.
But Evango, is it not true that if you look at our players, the kind of football they play for their clubs, individually, mobile blasters,
Andy, we are talking about two things. Omo performance for Black Stars. The question is
no, I agree with your subject for the first one. I'm dealing with the second one.
But between Omo club and the national team, be brave. Bon ye Omo club, as in national team. But the question was when they are in a smaller club and they move to bigger clubs, saying normal performance in the city. I want to say, to the best of my knowledge, the trend ain't so obvious.
Okay. Judging from the impact of the Manchester United players in the AFCON, having on their teams, can we say Manchester United is not properly managed? All right. You don't
even need that one alone to judge.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, a question was so how United and you be a bit my league in one. Well, your league in your above first round a week. Yami had mems and Neya started second round. How Edda last but 2. And they almost racing you Brekum Chelsea. And 11 wonders. 18 points. How many Chelsea in 18? And the other 15th, they were 19. Until they are just 1 point away from the relegation. Chaka 1 point, financial more free relegation. And I don't think with 17 games to go, Obubetumaka say, Omun to me, Meki, and now Omun to me, escape relegation. I think that they have what it takes to escape relegation. The can say omo yire omo na nititi omo home games omo eboniye omo ye one team e kamia ko eze omo home honom no omo nsheda nye so strong. In fact, we hear the league table per the home points are teams in Enyana. Again, omo ye last but 1. They are only better than 11 wonders so far. Hohoi apeke I think some yes, they are not so strong at home, and I think say no na so mutumi picking more points home games otherwise they have just some 13 points from their home games, and I think say they have to improve that one. I don't think say so obvious relegation pejam kakrebi because omo de dasro no difference kakrebi no matumi push free on.
What is Andy Kemp saying? Rice was the captain of West Ham United during that year. They won the Conference League. He's been with the national team in 2 Euro finals and World Cup semi-final. Sometimes some questions demand individual opinions. So Andy should stop questioning. Hey, sorry. When about how by your side you are, I criticize confusion you are. Your pages before have me sure. On a criticize problem no ha. What is Andy Kem saying? Rice was the captain of West Ham United team during that year. They won the Conference League. He's been with the national team in 2 Euro finals and World Cup semi-finals. Sometimes some questions demand individual opinions. So Andy should stop questioning Dr. Naru about his opinion. Because your take on Valverde is also questionable. He hasn't performed well from last season till now. Cazorla, Sugar Kope.
Is he also not questioning my opinion? He's questioning my opinion too.
Okay.
General, the other thing was that Andre Dedayu, a neo-connact brother, inti so kono ya dia yemfaniko World Cup ni biana. It's an interesting question. And my dream is say Ghana Frontier says Utuado is not looking at the direction of Andre Ayew. When he dropped Andre, now our team. I don't think so drop in because now we need team, but I'll drop in because now the performance Unyano senior openo, and he thinks he has to look elsewhere. And currently, let's see what happens. We have some few. We're joining that brother for 6 months. Into playing time is another thing, and then top performance is another thing. Then you compare with other players. No worry, he was the captain, and you ask yourself, say, back, or be a captain, and I be on be any general captain, or he will just be a squad member, and answer saying, me feel that the Black Stars are not looking beyond Andre, and the earlier we forget about Andre and move on, the better. That's what I think.
And this agenda for Manchester United is low key and unbelievable. How can you say Diaz is better than Ahmad? Or because he plays for Real Madrid? Or what? Razak, Balak, Adukrum, Nima, Kumas, anyway, Abba. Abba fulfills a home per Manchester United myself. DNT now picky.
He single-handedly moving the Moroccan team. Morocco team. He has 4 goals in the tournament. He is single-handedly.
It doesn't make him better than Ahmad Diallo.
So
the first move Moroccan team is better than
Ahmad Diallo. Obi say me agenda against Man United, and you are asking why I'm choosing Diaz over Diallo.
Okay.
And I'm saying he has 4 goals. He is single-handedly driving the Moroccan team.
Okay.
But the American say video so when you do AFCON, it will be easier for us to conclude. The idea no can be because I will say that you videos beba the obi I don't have corner will be
all right.
Besides that, General, me I went for Ahmad, but with Ibrahim Diaz, he's the top scorer of the tournament. It is Obi Fana. These are matters of opinion. So if Andy chooses Ibrahim Diaz, a bad thing say over 14. But honestly, I went for Ahmad Diallo. But I think say Ibrahim Diaz has also been super in the tournament. Okay. And Cote d'Ivoire team, they say Omoya compact, Omoya strong. Morocco is not playing so well. The number of times in fact, how Ibrahim Diaz influenced the Moroccan team, no, it was super probably as compared to how Ahmad did. And so if he goes for Ahmad, I don't think there's a hatred for Ahmad or for Man United. But I think Ibrahim Diaz has also been so good, especially when he's the lead scorer or the top scorer of the tournament.
Compared Ahmed Diallo to others, he has gotten 3 Man of the Match awards in this AFCON. Nanama Mahine, Kenya Seanfu, number 2. Anyway, Abba. When that's 3.
Yeah.
Man of the Match.
Yes, Ahmad.
Diallo. Wow.
Ahmad Diallo. And also goes to provide the assist near it. So
4 games.
Yes.
When you're 3.
Man of the Match.
Wow.
Yes, General. Obviously, so your suggestions be why GFA for the normal fan. General, I think our suggestions here are very influential, and a good number of them they take it. But a lot they don't take. But the bottom line is also that, and some people for agreeing channel, and near my baby. Either say OGD is a agent and pa bebuano and destroying interest be a ni nyina ka ho bi ebi also so a bibi nti we implement o de na enye yi ba say bibi kro no so out here wonim. So for us, we continue to do our work, we continue to do our suggestions. Ni omu susu so omu di adwuma be no, and so omu fa, but a good number of them are ye omu emfa. For example, ebepim ne minhu GF omu publicity plan for Ghana Premier League. Baby as a publicity omu priority enka abani di sika basi aye chebi ama clubs no. Enka so omu ti sika ni bi pa so omu de be publicity. Bet power time, yet sika omuka so mo de publicity. But say sika no, did it really went into publicity? For me, sika itete na de keka ho a endru. Enti omo ankasa da ubo so bo league no. Any sense boni bi si wo league no ne ka how they have to act swiftly. Ni nyina na yehu. Inti sa nneɛma no bebree can be and feel say bebree gidi say do suggestions they don't take. But
I think foreign question way free me name some answer. Say can we call Ronaldo a failure at Al Nassr if he scores one answer? Oh, sir. So a failure. So I need trophy bia no 1,000 goals now.
1,000 goals because so Ojana say we want trophy bia. And I'm care 22 first of all the trophy.
Okay.
2023 okoye na mo no. Omo Arab Cup. But league titles are open up till now. I escape omo.
Okay.
I don't think say we mubeka say omo why so successful club no. But for him as a player, why really go king is our name now until we can say your individual success and club success.
Okay. Or the follow-up question be answer by now Busasa plays the Takwatiene Stadium fit for CAF competitions. Be it CAF Champions League or Confederation, Sekobi Takwa on one side we buy.
Sekobi, the thing say CAF and FIFA say on my mu a friend Ghana stadium ba kope in the meeting almost standard. Sene it feels that Takwa the any person we just say you from mo behwe. As you speak there into minka and maybe just on behwe answer yet me.
Even McAllister is a better shooter than Gakpo and Soboslai. Watch his videos. Joe, you don't read my messages. I've done it this time. Albert McFifi, Ebre. All right. I'll be a more share my opinion. Ibisi Gakpo. Ibisi Soboslai. Ograda also a very McAllister. All right.
You know, Ibisi has a book a bit me at a striker. I'm a team now because team ni here striker. No question say as you speak there has a mutual masun view. Player topper and shadan come who say because Papa no sika no muntua enti transfer ban da so da so nti only player bi kura ko di ano a ontumi register no the first thing is on be kwa ko tua sika no na omo inform FIFA na papa na confirm so omo tua na afide ye bi ko ma mo no matimi nti se ne has ekope striker okope ndi na ko I just omo tua SS can we I cross checked and they have still not paid the money.
Okay.
In terms of house, they say, oh, have no crowd with scouting. So, go play a beer.
But it's a pity for the coach, Joseph Ango. Says you. House of Folk, after 11 goals in 17 matches. These fans expect the coach to win the Ghana Premier League. Do you know it's could you do a money where you might say you say has Kakrakena League na ya no match 11 goals. The fans don't care whether quality available and not available. A house of folk or cycle for about that, Chastila border, don't put about that League na ya so much. Coach Anya was a human said you.
And second window here and Crawford beefy up on the squad. A beef to be a shishemi. Unun to me to be information. Yet fans expect you because a clear as a book and so more enforcing or more attacking machinery. So more enforcing.
Ask any of your three intelligent panelists how do players' psyche contribute to their performance. I like listening to your program. You guys are very mature in your analysis, especially your sense of humor. I love your program. Prince Accra, anyway, Abre, please, General, answer my question. We need it for educational purposes. Thanks.
Player.
Yep.
A psyche, General, a very major component of performance. You can't psyche now like what dream new team upon new team no say we real boy to say at the end of the year. Your players will cry rap pack a bun de dika crabina remobu. Your player be your so coach be who any inti ama untimimpo give you the best. Your player be your team na frono inti untimin give you the best. But as a player and a bun team po say club ya wa media can kwambia so or the club we be gini din and now a national team ya uramu die ni fieja ehia betutu a club na wakosan no nti kwambia so beku no ho a that is in the psyche.
Okay.
Nti the psyche no e wo major factor as to say obey successful or not. Obi cry to me player bi hu ye na hi but there will be a horn man the psyche ni say me no problem nyina na yekogina park ni so enka ho we see a deliver when here po we are obi anko ne baby but park ni so de mefre waje pass park ni so de mema pass the ulusi ball now me cover up because as a team we win together or we lose together but obi so there sabi on the cycle ni nyep na dwen no e dan team no aso I see we are ono na no okay can say no kire no na ko lose ball no yanko hye ne hwe baby a see be field in the beam aya utum the can so ntu.
Why are the United fans attacking Andy for choosing Diaz over Ahmad? They are talking about opinion. Then they should also respect Andy's opinion. My question is, has Ahmad been better than Lukman in the ongoing tournament? Tanku, NTK, NTK, NTK. Okay.
Another good performer at the tournament. You know, Ademola
Lukman, yeah.
He's also playing very well.
Okay.
General, obviously, MC with the brushing aside, say what to say. Has the goalkeeper Benjamin
Prince say a very intelligent answer now. There, man, no.
Okay.
Accra, so
okay.
That's okay.
With the Prince was obviously, has what to say has Eddie Benjamin Sari Makotoko for loan. Nadama at a braka. They has to play a BF Mukwa, and we're bedding so being you be the ship. Into Mumma Kemono, they are locked up. Unko, Ubisumba. Besides that, has the player Makotoko loan so on good you mabe or one mom. Into Miss Uncle one day, Omama Yenyedi.
Josie Al7 cannot be labeled a failure simply because Al Nasser may not win the league. If he reaches 1,000 career goals, that achievement stands on its own, especially considering Al Nassr is not the only club he's played for. Cy Rudy, New Jersey, USA. Okay.
Yes, on the issue of Kotoko, say Omo Kofa, coach Ahmed Fati, then the Pakron so surprised because or share Tima a friend All Blacks. Ahmed Fati, a coach, you know. Now, Ode Tutua Santi Kotoko, that third with 30 points. Then All Blacks, and so at that 9th position with 22 points. Some 8 points separating the two. Now, Obibe Jane will say, Uyi, Kuizito, Edino Akofa Ahmed Fati, no, a Yinipa Kroma. Akwabi so, Mrs. Abemo Wakakra, but there are other factors that may necessitate or be informed you be say on unisade no and only the old buy no sometimes you player quality you better say players are we resources are the we and in your keka ho no senka coach we ni nya ya bi anko be ya de asen enti enu na be mo bi adwen say sa na tie dia onkofa ya onkrofo nso mo adwen bi say ye de pebroni na anye breeding kan obi akofa ne bruni aba krom Asante Kotoko penaje ne bi ni Asante Kotoko se obi akofa ne bruni aba na Kotoko oje no obe ji bruni se dia but en komono ekokoso no I think say omo etwaso
okay
I'm fighting. Then the last interesting question is last year, at the end of the first round, now Coach Prosperity Ogum, and in the Kotoko with 31 points. Then currently, at the end of the first round, Coach Karim Zito, and in the team, no, 30 points. Inti Aden no Muyi. Prosper Neteugu Edi na Zito de Daso to Yin Edi. That was the question. You see, there are a number of factors. First of all, I don't think Sekotoko sacked Prosper purely on performance.
Prosper was sacked 6 matches before the end of the league. He was not sacked after the first round. Into Nipano was a question. Prosper will lose to Nations FC 2-0 or buy no money in Jumaye. Satam naka 6 matches and I able league in a way. Into Nessa Kotokobo first round in we and Omopam Prosper. Omopo first round we na coaching Adia wasan or players won't even control won't even manage job. They said the equity as an but at the same time no almost came.
Okay. I think say no more be kono that first you say nada.
Yes.
Omo be ko first round that's first. And them say e ko AFCON ni ba na afedie bibia bejigu ye.
We almost point to I think they were second on the table.
Yes. Until then yes say almost sakeno right after first round. But yes, at first round no more points in Kozito. We are not the free one man. Obi raised similar issue. You see, Kotoko team no this season more good no fufu. A man for if he say about 20 players or so were taken away from the team. And I keep on saying say if you do that, you won't get the results right away. The unfortunate thing, and they say team now also building no. Papa ne umno say to free. Okay. Obi raises similar question. Because me kaisa Kotoko Africa no. Omo team negotiate first round. Echo second round actually omo a battle. Omo free me can say team no performing beyond my expectation looking at the fact that it's a new team. But the problem is that if it is a new team we bought 4 matches in the Confederations Cup, the expectation is that the good players in such team remains and then subsequent season you add and build on from there. But the nay abetamo ako, it looks like omo captain Samba Onel ebeko. It looks like omo goalkeeper Kamara ebeko. It looks like Pitamidu ebeko. And two behemu no. Na fe key players now omo ya there na in Kebia we expect to say Biba beka ono. They are not there. Then you start from the scratch again. And fa hope biaba. And fa team no. So nipa na okano. I still have not changed my idea. Say team no did well in Africa at the time. I was saying that because it was a new team.
Okay, Obi NTK nana mi buza say when Tanko from NTK no say a new tekbo NTK under South Town District of Volta region. That's a Tanko new tekbo. NTK South Town District of Volta region. No more this question no.
General, I'm for 1 or 2 minutes in wait last 2 questions.
Okay.
Obi say yenyi say over concentration on foreign news. And the patronage of our local league, about form and same way no kre say kahubi and in league in about form. Now who calls them and who brought it? Why not decide and buy an answer didn't I? If we santini and a central for pay formation, a free Ghanaian cinema, ye brepa. Nansan crowd the omo de pre-match interview, ni post-match interviews, but quite late. We share the genesis of some foreign news. Jin hini wo kroma jin ranye na asem. Ache. Edu baby came. Chese obe free obi cry pen news no chese onu feel say we favor. So I go into production. No be how journalists try pen news, local news there be your programmer. You marvel. Obe free obi onfa, obi fa unya busa no question na no kukutu aso no akate. Afei in central for no internet so they all click here and edit so foreign for no dey. The sad aspect of it is say who fe na omu ya no the websites all update news no ni baby. Then through that technology has a foreign game no abank for doorsteps and news who tie na omo uni momo no ye kind of who asama you enjoy it. So gradually the Ghanaian football fans know more of the foreign game than the local game. Radio stations, TV stations are doing now so obi a business business a woyɛ ne sɛ deɛ wobɛka nkurɔfoɔ bɛtie wo ɛno na wobɛyɛ ne more nobody is under obligation sɛ promo sɛbi Ghana Premier League even though ethically as a media house operating within Ghana you have an ethical responsibility sɛ wobɛyɛ hadeɛ no na watumi ayɛ ahe ne yie but general bɛtena ase na ase o 3 hours no wode ka Ghana Premier League nko a now the Women's League ne Division 1 aka ho a wɔahwɛ adodoɔ no a wɔbɛka koraa nso bɛyɛ ɔmo negative a ɛbɛsɛ push people away nti sɛnea ɔmo ase yɛ ɔmo nneɛma no ɛka ho bi paa na ama nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nyɛ ɔmo nsɛm no nka no bebree na nkurɔfoɔ nso bebree look na no na mo baabi yɛ mataadeɛ ɔmo bia tum ɔmo tie foreign news no ɔmo wie ya na ɔmo te ne de cassette ɛyɛ ɔde sɛn pen drive ɛhyɛ mu yɛbɛyɛ foreign news no ɔde cd ɔde ɛyɛ hyɛ mu tie no nisan saa dɛ ɔso deɛ no mba bɛka wote ase nti wobɛtie ne Kofi Kenyatta anaasɛ ne Windy Shea wote ase nti sɛ wo nso nim wei na abɛtena anaasɛ wobɛyɛ deɛ ɛbɛboa Ghana League na mmom nkurɔfoɔ no nyɛ no mu pɛɛ ti a station be bafom
well bamenko Andy Kem when I'm local stories no so the
GBC enya dey intend asem first no be hockey no my horse racing no my volleyball no my way omo de desahad nkrofo abisa omo GBC fa ye mere wo be horse racing
we fair
Onyano krea waka.
Any first say.
Nipa bibiri krea na so nka say
horse race. I am that I am near you. Omo di horse no ni krea na na kume.
You go even
Pilolo.
I am that I am. So be no kwa go share commentary.
Lukman, Ahmed and Diaz are the top 3 performers. In this year's AFCON. And I don't think any choice from these 3 should be an argument. Desmond. Yes, Desmond. Anyway, and so assign a baby. Kalaba inche to stop what you're doing.
Now, people when you
epikiwa ka anim gwase. Ubusa me so ile. So ndo wae.
Na tissue na when insafo.
So just say.
People when my people.
Me from Sebra programmer. Na or the video be abreme.
And until a man them.
Until over time, order
20 minutes to full time. And I've been
a video about you.
Video, video. Oh, color. Muhere dot fee. Yes, in the me frog kese Calabra na question bi aba ewo friend say referee ni wan wan na o video we brother
see what I have to me pen number
how can you do this I about to ya there we
just now don't try
about we can throw that
me try throw that hey
no matter can be bacho ada ba koda me see o wa me do feel come dey we can create
hey kala was I adam dia no improvisation mo dia osoro dia o chere
kala we kana so na visa
we na so that me pen
o betra ho na ra be de
ye pesum ye bi ma wa dey na we
ko chire ho de no so far no say na mu but ma cross on na cra me
Yeri Kusubenza
when over muntie voice na wati how can you do this
okay voice na
okay
I do also never banana na break on mama agbeti some ntino me ye baka crown na medi some baba me katsipwa kakra katsipwa kakra ni bibia ntino me ye na chese medina maba senchi bi ha right okay
oh my god oh my god yeah now you see baby I will be able to tell why now you see a tell papa that's the way in far ho me say wo fraud do no betum misra da ma kala no say video what dey aba no say wo TV hu na ka wo hwe na Mami ko andi wona me hwe. Nipa ba ko nduane. Okay, yen to aso. Yen to aso na fi. Yanko.
Gary to say 2 cups.
Abe ebru 2 cups kra. Andy.
Yeah.
Mami ti do deba. But Marvin so chao. Marvin.
Oh,
41.
Yes. The great Marvin.
Yes, the great Marvin.
The great Marvin.
Also chao pa. Oh, was follow. Also chao papa. Oh. Tambu chase record 40 years. I feel about my emu. Na also want to nancy kromo bi.
And I mean be who 41.
Oh yes.
Me ba na holiday.
And almost see from ho nya se.
Like man no be amon training.
Marvin, this is your friend no Mam 5.
Mam 5
ni no.
Ubeti ma chire mkaka.
Oh, was Mam chire. Was
Mam 5.
Yeah. Yanko.
Na do high okohan live man so.
Maxwell now okay, that's it.
Obi awara was na broken heart. Okay. Nakara ni mama.
Hey.
Tell me more. I'm more the guy with
Yanko. Oh, about 15 minutes.
You know what I 15 minutes.
Yeah, remember 15 minutes. Say kala on do no. Okay.
O dem me ya ka na me ya.
The holiday be very possible.
Holiday be very possible.
Me holiday be cash.
And then constitution day be very possible. Okay, Yanko. We were daddy.
Which is what dem dia fam he yanko. For each of them
we have a travel to Mike. Was super go for.
They take a credit.
I take a credit.
You know.
Ya page na kra body o. Just only I didn't visit.
Okay. Kala mu chiwoni papa. Hey.
Now we dey be commands and we
Oh.
No, even face it anyway, no.
Dinner me.
I don't even face it anyway, no. Oh, the 150. Yanko.
Yeah.
Andy Yanko.
Obi say has the kotoko ehemfa na omo hia so omo strength. Se Franco di kan chim has to focus dey see no asema ato omo nti no. Omo ni hwe ko strength because omo come market ko omo ntimi to player. Enti your best sympathize with coach Didi Dramani say adwuma na waye de ama has folk in the first round no. You know this or yirim and yes the has to folk be prepare in the second round. Why are there looking at the players around certain areas some falling short especially in the attack any baby or the team that baberan. I think individually alongside the players especially the defensive line no because you know the defensive line na ya there pa. I think so I there. Scan you and even money available because of the ban has to folk intimate kwabonte so moko akoto place. Now to Kotoko. So there was okay Kotoko. I don't think defensively no issues to be prepared in terms of individuals. Right back, goalkeeping, central defense, left back Kotoko ni issues. Baby I don't more issue where Prince Badu game or boy against Kimfesa. Kimfesa is not the standard there, but at least the obey kakra no ya chre the missing piece in that team say gradually so timi no ho boss obetimi abon number 6 no be ka say omo hia sa style or type of a player na obebo in front of the back line no you know obi a the personality obe solidify the midfield no obi a obeko the body check the physical presence ne be show obe win tackles obe prevent the opponents on biura two center backs no so share the against him face na I think so otoaso sa obetimi a fail the boot of Justice Blay in the Kotoko setup into midfield Kotoko solve the solution by bringing Prince Badu from Nations FC to be the holding midfielder. You know we are no free where
okay
midfield central midfield I don't think Kotoko we should be in terms of individuals. Emmanuel Nchukura Emma Hillary is okay. Dow is playing well. Oh, Emmanuel Nchukura say one starting off the bench backward you know. Emmanuel Nchukura will start for most of the Ghana Premier League side. Very good player in midfield and some issues. Attack. Ohwe Peter Amidu akwa, ohwe Flip Amu. The problem no nipa do obejina anymore. Those who are 2 goals. Kwame Poku 3 goals. And you know, obia who say Kotoko team na nimu die omo hia player. Matese player bia ba training ground then crime mensaka ansa ne monde body of fem. The also you know Kotoko for no ti ase ne say. So Odonzo as foreigner now the neighbor. So Kwame Poku say player last season in Modebo so any na so hwa. So what's the second half of the season? Oh, kwa player. It was so kofa player in Modebo so any these two players. Because it is not as if those players are performing and you are bringing a player as backup. You are bringing a player to understudy the two players. Two players in the Modebo of them and Nisro. Eti kotoko for striker, you know. It should be a striker, but he will hit the ground running. The last time I make a Kufuni award, the moment they came to Kotoko, they started hitting the ground running. A ma Kotoko nsan kofa striker ma no mo mfa na metana bench. Omo di obi ba. Obi oba betu ani mo foni mienu because ho ha ne choka ni na no. It is because ball ni duru ani mo ha. Goals ne nko. Enu nti na fans ne da bia omo complain. It is for me area was Kotoko strengthening Sadio. The number 9, the attacking area. A honey baby, me expect Kotoko bit me strengthen after almost strengthen on my midfield no by signing a Prince Bedu from Nations FC. You know we know and no people say so she Kotoko players now could carry me to say the access no. So just offer could carry me to from last season or the FA Cup. Or the champions of champions again, baby, any good stars. So we Ghana Premier League now, Kotoko that third on the league table. Dinra, overall performance of Kotoko team now more they born so many. Out of 51 points, or many 30 points. Born no born was stadium no and so any said you. You can't find stadium, you can't find stadium. I'm not saying so support to team or so more winning quants and more stadium. But Sadio can't see more hard to say. The players must give the fans reason to come to stadium. Born now more born de bia so kokohwa e pamnipa. Enti she kotoko match bia number ne sote. Born now more born stadium no say onya fan of Kotoko a pe Kotoko pa okohwa next week o ma. Jinwa born in your fe. No excitement, no entertainment, goals in ma. No one can so Kotoko chef 4 ba chef 5 into the chichiro red there be. Into could Karim Dito and Kasani team no where Juma yet. The guys are not performing. Game near Kotoko against Kim Face and then your fe sado. Na in your fe so your fun. Now share Kotoko board that is said you will be the voice note to buy no. Now so Baba has a game no the access Kotoko you know you will be disappointed. Into overall performance and in training. Inti was a players no any technical team na left to performance because ball no mo ball stadium man crofo ko he dey sajo so ko ka kire crofo so mo mbra den so wonye media man a wo kwakọ ha ba e wadwuma so onye obi a wo dokotoko na kotoko wo moja mu pa sajo ball no ko stadium a unhwe crofo team ko stadium no moja no mu di nkomo and the guys play with no agency kotoko players ni mirika kromuntu sajo mirika kromuntu unhuani breni ahofama who expect it on the field of play omo de bema eti coach Karim Dito ho na ye wadwuma ekwanya obefa so nya the best out of this play because nobody will convince us here say Kotoko ni players omo obi omo mu ko injis na mo di injis yes skills no they are back so we expect the team to perform you know performance of the team there's nothing to write home about so ko stadium you don't enjoy the Kotoko game. And this is not Kotoko and Grofoni. This is not the Kotoko General and Grofoni 2 or mono. Into technical team ni players in general. I was say going forward. Omu game no omu bone pam ni pa na also omsa. And as a park here be nkonya kura so afi. Into see e bane san ba be Herbal we out ho na wo da obi ama. Into omu change ball no omu bone ko nya fe. Coach, only players ni nya adwuma because every season Kotoko na chi. Every season Kotoko fem. And you know the amount of money and the motivation on my day mano and yet the expectation in it and until na obi kasa on tiase say ofa Kotoko omo da ye eche all blast but there na be man Kotoko kasa omo all blast coach because omo believe say materials kakra na odi all blast ni mpo motivation kakra na odi all blast ni mpo or perform dia then oba Kotoko no nya sa ade ni na ade no be and be more mark for him. Into team no, you know, have born no more body than me and me. Kotoko Kim Face, I don't got to tell me see them. Me change champagne for Brom to Moko because bo we did ya. Yeah. Into players no, any technical team and lift up game.
Mamifa news way entram quickly. Metiti way Ghana's two most successful clubs are scheduled to play each other in the upcoming Cocoa Cup. Martin wants them. Cocoa Cup. Cocoa Cup, yes. On March 25th, 2026 at the Babayara Stadium. Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak are set to receive $70,000 each as appearance fee. According to the organizers, the winner of the high-profile encounter is set to walk away with dollar preparation bonus ahead of the main tournament in Brazil. Wow. News I may gather on na yebegi confirmation later. Cocoa Cup. Wow. Appearance fee $70,000.
That's nice.
I had a conversation, honestly, not million, especially that $1 million.
Preparation, no? For preparation,
but if it is gaining grounds, let's see.
Okay. Andy Pekakra can win Kalana and Kofu Asun Muha. I want to find out from you. Are you playing 01008? Have you won Asante Region Best Farmer before? Come from Pone Busa Kalawi free Sunai. All right.
Okay. You know.
Okay.
Obisi solution no di ntina ampenim for no da football no ya na omomfa. Se Franco achichi mi dia me de ka ho an se ye nto abenti asejo. Ye nto bi. Ye betimi aka de ye beka bia. On se ade ba ko we football nim wa ha ni kan se problems na we football na ye kan omo to aba ne hu se ye problem. You know, the last time says Franco raised concern about and name also fini the boy league no yenya PRO of a club and no so e kanta se Franco eti problem we football ma ye ni mo no enya de se club officials na problem de ma omo e na ye ka abatu ye ntubi nti se omo anti a ntimi nya omo hwe eno nti ne ye ka nsem ade no a omo nimpa se beboa but eno omo mfa because at the end of it all they do say ye kwa akoto abafo GFA president ESCO members are you know obi antubi.
Okay, natural pa. Oyibo dienubi. Referee Kala, how can your voice come out well after eating this? Spain burger and so dear enemy.
Akwesi Prempe Mustafa. No see, hey Referee Kala. Hey, he could be arrested by FDA. Is this certified by FDA?
And the was
okay. Over concentration of foreign football.
Yes.
A man Crawford says you assume them say I come Said you. So why new team ya? The be out the Becqua question Crawford. You're born a Ukraman. Positive news I hold was a crown out to your born. What the news in the Kakrana hotel? The hen positive. And there has a folk into players a cat. A China politics, because I'm Benjamin Sala to the position in the heart of folk team. The next day, Hearts of Oak, the man at all almost on Muntimin got top player. Send you to win in Fantia on costed you because a putune off. Then you come to Kotoko. Oh, players be a travel. Players say, come on. You know what is any news? A players and your own. What is any news? We are over Herbal. Debbie, we see her. Into news na nka say wo mo kro se ton ma abonten fo no enye news aye positive enye news aye papa enye news a sell club no bibia obetia form ho bia gi no a enye news a akodo eno kra putu nkrofo off again news na nka sa na free hin na eba. Sir Franco was talking about the promotion of the Ghana Premier League. Say ye chair national team ana ye de ba ko under 17 ye de PRO ba ko under 23 near the Bakwama Blaster. What to say a nye PRO for the Ghana Premier League da Debbie. One the what F Ghana Premier League no the poor who de but the same FA expect the media. The fans expect the media. The clubs expect the media. Clubs now also more question pen inform to obey you almost say. Ye league na ye bon ye new be poor who de road ya man no ma command to, but they come out and question the work of the media. It is a do. Sani mwe nyina ka ene ball na akọ he nsa anye fe ball na omo no you know so omo kwa ne so omo ba na players ne kwa baka se apa bi mu acho na omo ball no nti ukọ hwe a na sanse se papa bi wo TV so a you know won ha ho ta okọ akọhwe.
All right. Me phone si ana
ana
kan fa da sa makala na me aduma achina na nyame aduma ochina na ba beto so Spain burger unyai makala ho nto no aba also be support Okala with one bag of Gary from Mafi Kumasi.
Oh, any.
Oh, ne. Oh, the ogare de any efe.
Ene me no na eche.
Yentuaso.
Me no na eche.
Yentuaso. Umbezo bekasa dia. Ene beko off. That's why you're aggressive.
Just support one bad.
That's why you're aggressive. What 3 minutes? That's why you're aggressive.
No, so better than hypocrisy.
And what Gary de any efe.
Okay. Let me say. Joe. I'm saying ndura na nsema na make wa hanum no enne me tie kwa miki no ma hu say referees na umbedi enne this weekend matches ne nyina no hu say senior referees nko a na I hope say nsema make no mutie so mu nyina o ma di referee pe nti o mu nim said the league is born Ghana ACT.
Okay.
And now ma send the philosophy of the game so pa kan na hwe edu ba bia ye book no ye mra no to twere na ye adwene ene nyansa na aye match o ti ase ye adwene ne nyansa I can't remember say me call man so kumpese me the book nko akodi match man find it easy
man so
kumpese o ti ase sankola we no ma ko man so kumpese da na ukoba
o de mra
so ko da ko kire say wo ye mra ni so nti wo ba wie no na so de asembone abafie nipa na ocho no pade ana ni beji because in the free kick penalty area ni ase team no 4-0 and no benya ne penalty ko bi gina be boss na bo ye go aye ba be hye no and na wo so say ba say be hye ya
ti du ba say o de mra no to
mra ne da bani na ocho wo say that is how it is and it say game management
ti du ba o de mra
no to na wo de adwene eno na ma Supreme Court judges omodi mrasa omodi adesa da bi omoto a obubu ataya utim say come on every say John Franco Naro wasem Franco Naro edi bimpa but e dey ntine beduru na ebekọ a na massage case na
ba judge na odi eye lumba no mayi no so fi nyansa ne ho ataya no de keka ho a
and it is so come ram na ubewie no wa say game no and we that time bia no who pass law
you are cross on him nyansa
aduma na ye judges aduma and yes an can pass out that we chamber abeko na that day na because go the case
experience
all what I'm saying is if you read this philosophy of the game na me about to the public no one who say
sorry what time panyi bi pa so frame ya o kire mi senti o mpeso mo de nkura na be fra mpanyinfo no
fine the okay bia no e kire na me adum a akola akro no be familiar to obia
no me no abo mami nko na
senti e mfa nkura ne mfra mpanyinfo no
enti na me so make say
birthday wish ba ko e wa ha andi bia ni bi ono nko abenya bi tell Canada one lady in Obuasi says I should greet him for her and that she's called girl at 18 uni obisa. All right. Ade Castro, Edu if your boss a girl at 18. Okay, also child. Okay. Andy.
You know. Mini be we say or we say Ebenezer Teria or a bouncer or rich condos or we say no happy birthday. Nanko punjisa no na onye kese you know Mary.
Okay. Point of correction, Donzo has scored 4 goals with 5 assists. Please Prince Badu and Intim Menu okay.
So one match now no she 2.
Say 2, yeah.